fly. The pulse ascending, mind on fire, never ending. Trees of gold, endless fight. Push on through the endless night. Riding with rocket scooter AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, midnight glory. Heartbeat thumping, another story. Green and red, flashing voices loud. Future kings standing on their cloud. Checking the charts with their AI. Up we go, reaching for the sky. Every train home never dies. On the edge as the numbers fly. Checking the charts, checking the charts. Midnight glory. Sanctuary in all its blending. Mind on fire, never ending. Dreams of gold, endless fight. Push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night. Push on through the endless night.
What's up, chat? Good morning. Hello. Hello, friends. Good morning. It's good to see you all for another hot, exciting day. Markets. Bull market's back. Yes. 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 You know what I'm saying? Woo. All right. Somebody wrote in chat today, day 99 of market opening above or below DD band at open. Again, you gotta love it, right? Ah, gotta love it. One of these days we get normal markets again, right? It'll be fun though. Burping up above DD band on the NASDAQ. Hit that like button, friends. You know how we get started here. Get the likes up today. 800 is our target. Every single time we break one of those targets, we do a giveaway. I'm loving me a bull market. I love it. I'm loving a bull market. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get everything organized here. Friends, welcome to the stream. Obviously, #1 stream on YouTube, #1 trader on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I know. Clean off my desk here. I like to go head to head on a challenge. It's anybody out there that wants to trade, wants to show they're good traders, bring it on. #1, right here. I am Trade E, good morning. Damo, good morning. Simon D, good morning. Daddy. Oh, Simon D, I didn't get a chance to read your email again, dude. Okay, I know I was forgetting something. I went to bed last night, I'm like, I'm forgetting to do something. That's what I forgot to do. All right. Say Salpai, good morning. Badger, Wildman Viper, good news. Good morning, Giannis Mendola. Rescue. 314, good morning. Ambichaw, Lonnie Short, Chris, KG, Biker Boy, Swamp Demon, good morning. Franco, good morning. Just reading everybody's names. Good morning, all of you guys. Morning. You've been mapping out a 2x RI distance close rather than just 1x, at least for NQ. That's today. 2x from close. That's where we're going today. All right. Good morning from Scotland. Hey, good morning. You said probably challenge you for $5 to $10. Oh man, no, I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Let's get right into it, y'all. What the heck? No, I didn't make any trades last night in the big account. I took some longs in the blue skies just to inch them forward. What normally we'll do is just wait for a dip, and the dip happened, and the only reason I didn't get on it because I was busy. I wasn't at my computer again. This is like second time this week I've been busy. Hold on. Wait, 907. Oh, it hit MHP too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I longed at the yeah, I didn't see this. I longed right, I aped right into the open. Like right in the market open, I just longed. And that's all I did. And some blue skies. Trying to just make something, and I closed out while I was chopped. I was like, yeah, it's nothing's gonna happen. Then I just closed out. That's not normal Matt. Normal Matt is like, where do I long, you know? Long and go to bed. Wake up with money. That's all right. Okay. Sounds like a challenge I accept to prove you're the worst trader. There you go. There you go. Why do you feel like today's going to be a major trap? Today could be the major trap, but if there is a major trap, traps don't start by the market opening and dumping, so be very careful. Traps will start by exhausting the buyers and then dumping, wherever it will be. So tell yourself, if you're ever worried about a trap, look for that upper resistance, that DD band. There's your target, right? Forget about NASDAQ. NASDAQ is outpacing the S&P. So don't let this be. Draw on the screen, man. What's up? I hate that. I feel like this drawing tool is half the reason my stuff messes up. This thing is really poorly made. I need another drawing tool. I swear. This one is weird because, like, look, it registers. Like, if I draw really quick, maybe that's the way it's supposed to be, but it'll skip spots. See how it's skipping around? And then it draws a straight line. Like, if I do this, it's weird. Watch this. Want to draw a bunch of straight lines? Just skip it. Look at that. Look how straight those lines are. I don't know if that's the design of it, or it's just like, it's like glitching and registering my mouse at two different places and just connecting the dots. Anyways, I feel like that's half the reason my stream gets all glitchy sometimes. It's Epic Pen, yeah. It tends to it tends to go weird only when my encoder is running. Maybe I should switch encoders. Any cues at the right resistance? Be careful. Oh yeah. No, I know. SP with a nice little gap up. Yeah. S&P gonna go right up there. Let's look at what we got on the bigger chart. Okay, so we have obviously a small bit of a dead cat bounce with the chips going. We are below triple B. This is the test day, as people say, you know, you're worried like there's a trap or there's a whatever. This is the test day, right? We're below triple B, and if we somehow fail that test, it's another month. It's another month or so down, you know. So just be careful. Bob Ross quality right there. I know, like, you know, I went to the school of Bob Ross. You know, actually a long time ago, I got bored one time. I decided to buy some paints and some canvas because I was inspired by Bob Ross to like paint something like that. And I watched one of the shows and tried to recreate his painting. You know, I like it in like 20 minutes. He's just like, here's a tree. And you're like, what the heck? My tree couldn't look like that. I tried to mimic the style. I guess when you repeat something a million times, it's effortless just to do it. Kind of like trading, right? You practice it enough, you get really good at it. I don't know what all these lines are that I've drawn on Micron. Oh, this is the midpoint of the run up. Okay. So Micron is sitting here at the midpoint. Little bits of move off of this. This is the midpoint of the run up. And these are all like red lines. I think I drew those to, you know, I'm just kind of like seeing where that sort of demand is for all these different, I don't know, this was MHP. So I'll put that wherever MHP ends up being. This is a run length that day. Okay, let's make sure I got everything like drawn out of there. I don't know what this guy was, but okay. Could be a trap day, yeah. So we got to be careful because honestly, you know, if you remember the way April turned around, let's talk about that real quick. Let me make this a little bigger for you guys to see. April of last year. Sorry, March of 2 years ago, not April. Sorry, March. Tariffs were yanking us down. Dead cat bounce immediately started pulling back. That's different than what we had now. We had a bounce that turned around. So we're rallying kind of like the April side, right? So there's not like a stalling point in the middle here that we had. But this one had a kind of stalling point that was going up before it blasted up. But you did have some wick action. Hey, bud, thanks for the buck. Appreciate it. Give me a cup of coffee with that. You did have some kind of wick action, at least to test half of the run up at some point. And you had a couple of those. Remember, we were selling off because of, you know, war-related reasons. And then the market, when you see this, it tells you, you know, the market needs to be convinced. Now, maybe this time around, the market's convinced quickly, but you can see like the psychology here. Bear market, bear market, bear market, bear market. Okay, dead cat bounce. Here's the resistances. Oh, yep, bear market. Nope, just kidding. It's bull. Oh, we gapped down, sell down. Cool, bear market. Just kidding, it's cool. Okay, we open, traded down and go up the candle. Oh, it's bear market. Nope, just kidding, it's cool, right? You had 3 fake outs before it rallied out. And so when you look at candles with like big old bottom wicks like that, you tell yourself, if you were trading on the chart, it's just like, oh, look, a bunch of green candles. But if you're trading those, each one of these, including this one sold off at the end of the day, which doesn't really happen, right? Green candles don't really wick at the top that often. So this one was like rally. Ooh, we sold. Ooh, we sold. Nope, just kidding. Ooh, we gapped down. Okay, you know what I'm saying? So it's like there's a convincing period where the market still has a little bit of selling. Very rarely have we seen, at least the last couple of years, the market just reverses and keeps going without at least asking the question of, you know what, are there still sellers? But this seems to be a fundamental thing going on right here. It doesn't feel like we've gotten any of those tests. It's just been like up, up, up. And this there's a lot of, not COVID, where was it here? Even the August of 2024, I remember this, just sell, 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 sell. And there was a little bit of like wick action after the dead cat bounce day as well. Wick, wick. And then it popped and kept going, right? We haven't seen anything like we've seen right now where it just V's up and just goes without stopping. I'm trying to see if I can find an example of that, you know, with like no selling. Micah just turns around and goes, maybe we're still having visions of, you know, April. People are like, fuck it, listen, I'm missing out on that. Maybe this, a lot like it. So you didn't get the test. You just V'd, moved, and then like the 4th day was like, bam, right? If we get a day that moves like this, like we don't, you know, it's just so powerful to get back to where we were without the trap, quote unquote, then the bull market starts good. Like you know, we always fear that we're gonna get this. That's why it's always hard to chase into that V, right? But usually when you V up, there's usually a stall point before it decides to keep going, and there's a stall point. The stall point usually is in that last little resistance. You guys call them head and shoulders or whatever. You know, basically where that last consolidation point is for the pivot. You just V'd up and brought it all back. So like I said, today could be just the 1,000-point day in NASDAQ. So I don't look at days like this and get fearful and not jump in. I jump in. And I jump in with the position that, and this is the secret. This is the secret to your generational wealth trade. You guys ready for the secret? Here's a secret. If you're like, man, I want to make $1 million off this thing. All right, so here's the secret. What? Oh, here it is. Here's a secret. Take a fib retracement level. You draw this, and you go, there's the midpoint. And then you tell yourself, slightly above here, I want to invest in, right? And again, don't listen to investment advice. But whatever trades you ape into right here, make sure it can hold enough of this to where you don't blow up. And if you want to take your stab at it, just buy here and then close here and just build like a bigger, wider swing range. This is how I trade my options, same way. Like I have my options level. I'm going to buy options, for instance, a call. I didn't do it this time. But if I were to buy calls, I'd buy more and buy more and buy more in that same sense. So the trick is just to not all in such that any volatility we experience before it turns crushes you. And the halfway point is a good rule of thumb that if it gets here, you better not be blowing up more than like, 10, 20% of your account. Moderate position will do very well if this is the rally. So I tell myself, well, we're here. All right, anywhere in here, I'm willing to buy. So I'm not trading this with like 30, 40, 50 contracts every day. I'm trading this at like 5 or 10. So if there's that day that just dumps 300, 400 points or 1,000 points, I'm not necessarily going to blow up the account, right? So just a little quick rule of thumb there is how do you trade a reversal is you need to make sure that you are able to survive that one day that comes out of nowhere that just dumps and traps everyone. Again, I'm not convinced that this is not the start of another red month. I'm a little hesitant because of the mechanics of the market being the way they were. But hey, if this is just the one red month and we get green and we go right back up to here, I'd be ecstatic to get back to 3,100 this month. More conventionally, what most of these kind of sell-off days do is trade up a little bit, or sell-off months is trade up a little bit and then sort of like flop around a lot. This is different. So this looks like this to me right now. Just we gapped up, we traded up 3 days, we gapped up, we traded up, and the rest of the month is going to break out. So that's what I feel. That's what I'm going to trade. No fear. If I get into a long somewhere and it just dumps on me, then it just dumps on me. And then if I am wrong and this is another red month, then I just chill out and then come back and repeat the same thing at the end in September when it turns around then. SpaceX earnings today. Oh yeah, that is today. Now a lot of stuff going on today. Double check commitment trader start off today. Morning, y'all. What's up? Rockstar automatically adjusting. Rafaga, you need to go to settings. Charts, and then turn off display auto scaling. Hey guys, check it out. You ready for this? You ready for this? Does this look like something to you? Does this look like something to you? That's right. That's Rocket Scooter inside of Trading View now. That's the extension. Currently working on getting resiliences in there. Bull zone, bear zone. There it is. There it is. There it is. And it's automated. The browser extension talks directly to the server. You don't have to do anything manually. You just turn it on, load the extension, and boom. Yeah, so that's it. That's what it looks like. We're almost finished polishing it up, so. But I think it's available on the store now to download. You can, I don't know, I still haven't tested it out yet. Kyle said he was doing it. If y'all are wanting to test it out, let me know how it goes. I did get the extension. I think it's on the Rocket Place right now. Hold on. You know, since we played Battlefield the other day, now I get the Battlefield bug again. Now I started playing seriously a couple days this week, and I got my skills back. I was crushing last night. I played a game last night. I went like 70 and 20 KD, and I wasn't in a tank. That was all infantry. Let me see what we got here. All right. So now when I streamed a couple of weeks ago, and we were all playing Battlefield, and I was so rusty. I'm like, oh, I want to play again. Wait, hold on. Let me log in. Let me see if there's like a My Indicators section. Software. Where did y'all... Rocket Place. It's in your dashboard, right? But how come it doesn't show... Oh, once you buy it. Oh, okay. Chrome extensions. There it is. Oh, yeah. So go to the Rocket Place, log into your dashboard, go to My Indicators, and it should be there. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I like it. Nice. So you guys can get it right now. Now, again, it's beta. If you install it and it starts like hack into your Amazon account, ordering like 10,000 packets of butt wipes or something because it got a virus in it. Not responsible. Just kidding. Now it has it's pretty good. It's really, really good. But it's in beta, so if it's glitchy or whatever, just report your bugs to us and let us know. Give it a shot. That Battlefield 6 update was fire. Yeah, it was good, right? The new maps are awesome. That's what like y'all were talking about. Like it's got some new maps. I got into it. So I was running around last night having fun. I got back to my groove. I was on fire. You know, I was playing Breakout on the new map. The water map is so hard. Let me breakthrough. Yeah, it's fun. I might jam again today. You want it? TradingView Rocket Scooter require a broker can use TradingView data. That's the thing. You'll be able to use your TradingView data. Yeah. So that's the whole point of that. It's not gonna have all the bells and whistles of this, like, you know, risk interval table, all of that. We need to get all that stuff built into there as well. But yep. If I had to purchase a prop firm account, which company would I use? I'm looking for same day payout, 50K. TPT. TPT or My Funded Futures. And I would say TPT, the only reason I chose TPT, and actually they're both the same, except My Funded Futures is like slightly better. The only reason I chose TPT is because the Final Destination Live program is slightly better. TPT, My Funded Futures, Rapid, My Funded, or TPT Pro. There, find out which one you like better. You get identical experience for 50K. If you're looking to have that, if you're gonna have some same day payout, those are the goats. Those two guys. Gonna hit some BF this weekend. Let's go. Just open up Warzone again. Man, every time I've ever played Warzone, I'm just not good at it because I don't practice it. So I never have committed to getting good at it. I played, the only Call of Duty I ever played was Black Ops 6. That's it. And then I bought Black Ops 7. I played it like for one day and then I was like, this is really stupid. And I tried to play it again another day and I was like, yeah, confirmed, this is stupid. The reason I hated the new Call of Duty is because it was trying to become like more movement friendly with like the wall bouncing and stuff. And it was so awkward and clunky, man. I come from the game Titanfall. You guys know I was like one of the world highest ranked Titanfall 1 players. I was a Titanfall. When Apex came out, I played Apex, then I played Titanfall. Titanfall and Apex, which defined like wall bouncing and wall running. I was like such a fluid game. And then the Call of Duty was like, boink, boink. It was kind of like playing Mario and Donkey Kong. It's like, oh man, it sucks. But Battlefield went to new movement mechanics in Battlefield 6 with like the slide jumps and stuff, and I was like, hey, now it's actually pretty nice. Feel a lot better. So anytime I try to play Warzone, I was always clunky with it. And I just lost patience, never played it. But I'm like, if I got good at this, it'd be really fun. It was fun looking. And then Battlefield tried to copy Warzone and has their own Warzone kind of game. Same sort of thing, team-based or squad-based. Battle Royale. So actually, it was kind of fun. I played a couple of those just to get the challenges done, and it was kind of fun. But Apex will always have my heart. Which one makes better sense? So the reason I like TPT, I'll be straightforward with you. I feel like TPT has the potential to pay out slightly more on the sim-funded side. My funded futures is goated. It has a 90% split versus TPT's 80% split. But for some reason, I feel like TPT has a bigger bucket of what they'll allow you to take out for you live. Like my funded will put you to live a little bit quicker. I feel. Now again, it's different for different people. Maybe I'm just a placebo on this one, but TPT allows you, it's so hard to pick between the two. Honestly, yeah. But TPT has the better live program. That's what I always say is the tiebreaker. Its live program is unparalleled in the space. It's the only live program in the entire space that's good of any prop firm. All the other live programs are pretty mediocre and kind of blah. TPT actually gives you a chance to like do something pretty substantial with it. Like Tradeify is one of the better ones too. I'd say like TPT and TopStep are like the two best live programs. Tradeify is like number 3, but then there's a huge drop off between 2 and 3 because Tradeify puts like DLL on their live account. I'm like, why put daily loss limit on live account? Just let me blow it up the way I want to blow it up, buddy. But anyways, they do, so it's kind of like, no, it's no longer fun. Imagine getting your prize and then you've got DLL on it and they force you out of trades and you can't get back. You have to still trade like it's a prop account. So that's why I'm like, there's a steep drop off between the two. But TPT's live account is cool. You can reset your lives. If you have enough buffer built up, you can reset your live accounts and keep starting over in the live program. It's kind of nice. So logically, but as far as like where they are, they're both almost identical in every single way. Yeah, Titanfall was so good. Titanfall 1 was so good. I know, it was so great. What an interesting game that came out perfectly balanced. Titanfall was a game they never needed to patch. It was like so well done. A game that comes out, nothing's OP, nothing's crazy. It's balanced no matter what class you play, and the game's just fun. They could have put out endless DLC for Titanfall. I'll still be playing it today. Red Sec is better. Homer Simpson isn't running around. Oh God, yeah, no, or Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I had the Beavis and Butthead skins for Black Ops 6. Red Sec's actually pretty cool. I never played it enough to like know half the stuff that was going on, so I was kind of like lost when we were playing it, but I was following my team around and shooting stuff. The numbers look better on the 25K. I'm gonna tell you, when it comes to same day payouts, it's better to have a bigger, fatter drawdown because the drawdown trails whenever you go to live, or whenever you go to funded and you're building your buffer. There's a trailing drawdown instead of an end of the day. TPT and my funded are both like that. So you want a bigger drawdown. As a matter of fact, just letting you know, the 150K is better. Anytime you're doing TPT or my funded futures, you want the most expensive one because it gives you more drawdown. When you're trailing, you need that extra fat to survive volatile markets like we're in right now. So if I were to choose mathematically, even though the 25K would be like, you might think it looks better on paper slightly, at the end of the day, you're really just battling drawdown. With the single contract you're getting, you want to have more room to play on dollar for dollar basis. Why not Tradeify Select? Just as good, except Tradeify Select is a 3-day pass rather than 2-day pass. And so that's the only difference. Again, Tradeify Select is like also goated. It's just like slightly lower. It's an extra day to pass. So all things being equal, but Tradeify does have really strong, you know, payout philosophies. So it's kind of hard to compare, like, who do you like better, you know, Coke or Pepsi or whatever. They're all great. Just prop score ranks a little higher because one extra day off on the eval with my fund in TPT obviously is one extra day that you don't have to trade, which makes it, you know, better in that capacity. Every day you trade is a coin flip that you blow it up, right? So there's a huge difference in score between 2 days to pass versus 3 days to pass. Wait, you have a cousin who specializes in AI and robotics? Tech geek, he can plot those lines automatically for you? Wait, which lines? This is all automatically done. Just the yellow and the overnights, I still manually just do those. This is all automated. So when liquidity maps open, everything you see on here minus anything with the label is automated. Yeah. But TopStep doesn't want to collaborate with anyone. However, TopStep is opening the doors of their affiliate program as of now. I got the inside scoop on that. TopStep's rejoining the world of prop affiliates. So you might start hearing more pressing for, you know, like in the prop space about hearing people talk about TopStep. So we'll see if we can't get a code from there. All your cousins play Battlefield. Yeah. There's no deal. There's no deal on Tradeify Live anymore. Are you sure? Because when I did it, there was DLL, and that was my biggest complaint about it. If they got rid of it between last year and this year, then that's exciting. The dynamic MHP, it's already automated. It's just there's a bug on our version of it that it's not calculating correctly, and we're still trying to figure out where the bug is in the data. The overnight, and it's been a process. And right now, I'm waiting for my guys to send me some information, which, by the way, thanks for reminding me. We already have the indicator built to automate it. It just needs to be fixed. Speaking of. Okay. Oh, the dynamic in the trading view? Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, like, I'm not trying to say that, no, if he needs freelance work or something and we have something come up, I'd definitely reach out. All right, what do we got? We got a big old bull open today. 20 minutes till we start. Big gap up. Let me see what we have on the, let me see what we have here. All right, VIX is below triple B, check. We've got monthly maps bullish, check. Can't complain. Chips with the pop, check. Huge gap up. It looks like we're gapping up, geez, like 5-10% already. Some of the chip stocks. Let's look at Intel really quick. Same. The overnight, just massive demand in Asia Sesh. Let's check them out. Let's load them up. Pretty much all the same. Yeah. Amazon, after Amazon's kind of blast up yesterday, been selling off a little bit. A little post earnings correction there. Yeah, as long as the chips are rallying, then we're good. But I mean, you know, not I say correction in a kind of like, you know, moderate sense. I mean, Amazon's still up, you know, almost 100% since the earnings. We were at 220, now we're at actually not 100%, 50%, sorry. 290, 70, they're actually 35%. All right, so I just ape in the longs at the open or wait for a dip and buy? What do we think, chat? How's this gonna play out today? I do the old just long at the open. A long there, a DD band would have been kind of nice. Jolt's coming out at 9. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I was going to look at today. All right, chat. Got to look at the fundamentals. The boring stuff. The stuff you all love. Community of traders. Nice, beautiful liquid market. I look down here. Bull side. A little bit of liquidation since May. We've seen that. We're a little bit like a week or two delayed on, getting this data because it's always reported and then displayed. So this goes back to July the 27th, before we rallied out. And you can see at the time there was a little bit of liquidation, but you can also see that the short side of the market, which is the blue line, was covering. So when they kind of like slope in towards each other like this, it's liquid enough not to crash. So liquid markets don't crash. I always teach you that. So again, while it was pushing back, S&P stabilized. It was pretty good there. Earnings today, SpaceX earnings today. This is millions. So some of the companies are like $1 trillion companies now. I remember when it made news that am I wrong, or is this $1 trillion? M is 1,000. So this is 1 million thousands. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's not a billion. Is M a million or 1,000 in this sense? No, that's got to be thousands. That's a billion. Wait a minute. It depends on which convention. In some cases, M means 1,000. In some cases, M means a million. Yeah. That's a billion in this case. Yeah, this is trillion. So M means a million in this case. It's 1,000 in Roman numerals. It's an M in some roots, like in science. In M in oil, M is 1,000 and 2 M's is a million. So when you want to do like a million, you do MM. So conventions from an engineering perspective, it's always a nightmare because you're taught like all these different conventions. You guys remember when, so M in this convention is a million. So if you remember when Apple became a $1 trillion company, everybody's like, oh my God, $1 trillion company. Now there's tons of $1 trillion companies now. It's crazy. So SpaceX today, AMD today after market. These are big ups. Time to ape into some longs and just bet on everything, especially with chips being the rally they have been and everything else beating earnings. You can only imagine AMC is going to beat earnings. And so any trap, guys, is going to happen after AMC pops to the moon and then drops after that. So that's what I feel like today. You know what I'm saying? They're all correct. Yeah. So it doesn't. M is million, K is 1,000. Right. Well, in metrics, right? So there's different conventions. So capital M is considered a million in certain oil and gas situations. Lowercase m is considered 1,000. There's a million ways to do it. Did I say AMC? I meant AMD. AMC? AMD. I want to see here. AMD. Wishful thinking. I wish I was at the movies right now watching Spider-Man. That'd be kind of fun. AMD. Where would we even target for longs? Well, upper DD band right on the S&P. So there's your target right there. Huge major gap up on the NASDAQ. We're up like 300 points already. S&P is gapping up about 25 points, which is good. It means resilience and arbitrage are going to be good reads today. Monthly maps have cleared up on both sides, so it's bullish in both sides, which is great. I like it. Upper DD band is all-time highs on the S&P. Yep, so it looks like it's in the vicinity of today. Now let's get a trade off of it. AMD has earnings today. If AMC had earnings, maybe earnings might be up. There was some good movies that came out this year. But AMD has earnings. Anyways, so with AMD having the earnings today, right? It's the first time we've been in a rally mode when something that's expected to beat earnings expectations, just like, 10, 20, 30% surprise or whatever. Now in the middle of the mode, the market is rallying. right? For the first half of earnings season, we had market trending down, then good earnings would sell. Now the market's trending up. You know, the good earnings will pop and then sell, maybe, I don't know. You were all right about my Odyssey review. All the cameos were distracting and we were at the island now run. Yeah, right? It was so... I wish it could have been so much better. I didn't hate the Odyssey. I didn't love the Odyssey. I walked out with an hour left and I was like... You know, I left not because it's a bad movie. Just it just wasn't a good movie. It wasn't thrilling. It was very like... Of course, the book is... the poem is like that too, where it's just story, 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 story. Unrelated, right? His journey back home. Which is like that, but if they could have told it in a more cohesive manner. Anyways, yeah, like on my way home, oh, let's stop at this island. Oh, let's walk around. Oh, let's get into some trouble. Oh shit, it's now chasing us. Run away! Run back to the boat, get in the boat, sail to the next island. Let's get off here for a minute. Let's check out the island. Ooh, let's get into some trouble. Oh crap, it's trying to eat us. Run away. And so after the third scene of them getting on the island and there's scene of just them running back to the boat, and then paddling away like a cliche, and then like it's filming them and you can see like whatever's big in the background blurry, like chasing after them in the water. I was like, man, could they have like different exits from the island, you know? Like, anyways, it started to feel a little goofy, and the cameos is what I just couldn't stand. I was sitting there annoyed the whole time I was watching, and I'm like, oh, there's Anne Hathaway. Oh, there's the girl guy, whatever, from Juno. Oh, there's that person. Oh yeah, there's this guy. Oh, there's that. Oh, and I'm like, all the superstars popping in. I was like, you know, a movie like that, you need to hire a bunch of no names. You know, that way you're just not distracted by all the star-studded cameos. Anyways, it wasn't bad. I'm not saying it was a bad movie. I just was expecting it to be like, whoa, it's the best movie I've ever seen. But Chris Nolan movies have that effect on me. Half of them are duds, half of them are masterpieces. So, Odyssey was awful, you said? Yeah, like it wasn't really that great. The cinematics were good. Matt Damon's performance was really good. You know, they retold the story, you know, best they could. But yeah, just in general. There we go. Something's happening. Did we win the war today? Let's see what's going on here. We're excited about Super Troopers 3. You watched the trailer on, what was it, Apple TV or whatever? I saw it too. Oh yeah. That was kind of fun. That was funny. Is Trump talking somewhere? Hold on, something's going on. Time until market opens. Like Lord of the Rings was just walking. Like, couldn't they just, in Lord of the Rings, couldn't they just fly into Mordor on one of those giant flying creatures? That would have saved them a whole lot of walking, and they got there a whole lot quicker. You know, one does not simply walk into Mordor. Yeah, you fly! That's how you get there! Faster! They didn't think of this? Why can they think of this? You can fly there in a heartbeat. Can the wizard not propel you there with his magic? Cannot teleport you there? I mean, let's think of this, guys. Hobbits, they did the wrong thing. Fly, you fools. Would this even short at all or just go to the moon? Today's could reverse all of this. They wouldn't have been hidden. Yeah. Wait, Nick Swartzen has another Grandma Boy style movie coming out. Something about him and some guy owning two businesses at war with each other. That'll be fun. Can't wait for Super Troopers. Super Troopers, the new one's gonna be cool. The trailer or whatever. There was like this, like, I don't know, 10-minute clip of it. It was kind of like a mini movie. And Farah was living with Ramathorn, and he was like married to his sister or whatever. Oh, this is hilarious. The gag was great. I was like, oh, I can't wait. My brain works like yours. It drives your wife crazy. LOL. An announcement of a potential announcement. Announcement is expected regarding the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. High-ranking source told Al Arabia. An announcement is expected regarding the reopening of the Strait of Hormuz. And here's the announcement. We ain't opening it up, bitches. I'm seriously. Do I like Tenet? I thought it was cool. It was very like Memento, you know, the whole way you film something with time. You know, it's the same sort of, you know, using time as a narrative structure and all that stuff. Kind of cool, but also confusing, but cool. Like, did I like it? I would say that I watched it once and thought it was cool, and I never watched it again. But in like Inception, I watched it once and was confused, and I've watched it like 20 times. You know what I mean? So Tenet wasn't one that I was like, wait, let me figure this out. Memento was like, let me watch this a dozen times, you know, like let me watch Inception a dozen times. Prestige is probably the movie that I've seen the most out of any movie ever made. I feel like I watched Prestige every couple of months just because it is by far one of the best movies ever made in our generation. Not only his best movie, fight me on that, but The Prestige was by far his best movie. Not even a close second place. So good. And I watch that all the time because it's so great to watch. Masterpiece of movie. Interstellar, pretty good. And you remember when like Prestige came out, there was the other magic movie with Ed Norton in it. It was called The Illusionist or whatever. I couldn't get into it. Remember they had both of them came out at the same time. Illusionist wasn't bad, but it was too like it was actual magic. You know, The Prestige was cool because it wasn't like, you know, it was real. Illusionist was like real magic and like, yeah, corny. But it was good though. Ed Norton was good in that movie. It wasn't as cool as Prestige. But The Dark Knight, sadly. Dark Knight was one of his better movies too. But I think The Dark Knight gets a lot more credit because Heath Ledger's performance was so good. But as a Batman movie, I know this is very hard to say. It's a Batman movie. It's not my favorite Batman movie. My favorite Batman movie is Batman Returns. How can it not be? That's the best Batman movie ever made. Danny DeVito, the Penguin. Come on now. It's good stuff. But yeah. Paul Giamatti in Illusionist was really good. Yeah, he's good in everything he does though. But Dark Knight was good though. But Heath Ledger's performance is really what made Dark Knight so memorable. Okay. An announcement to have an announcement. Opening the Strait. A little bit of a pop. Give it a little bit of momentum there. Thinking bull. I'm thinking careful today. I'm still thinking bull because we're above DD band, but be careful if we fail it and drop because anything can happen today, right? Obviously, everything's going to open bullish. So we have bull DD band open. We have bull DD ratio. We have monthly maps bullish, greater market bullish. Everything's going to be bullish today. The question becomes, where's the lowest liquidity pocket? The one thing that you hate in bull markets is when the market opens, the question is, do you long at the open, right? That's the question I always have. Bull long up, long at the open is a play, but having enough room to dip to the first pivot. So like longing at the open, I tell myself, okay, the dip is 40 point or 30 points on S&P. Whatever I get, better be able to hold 30 points. Because if you fill the gap and keep going, the res just turns negative. This is that stop loss that you'll have. So I always plan to have at least that much room to play. Nasdaq's gap is huge. So if S&P fills its gap, Nasdaq might get to here. I don't know, but I would close out of anything if S&P fills its gap. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill right now. You cried at the end of Gremlins. Gremlins is a good movie. But yeah, Dark Knight's my second favorite Batman movie. But I think it's like the nostalgia effect. But when I was a kid, I don't know if you guys, 80s kid, but when Batman and Batman Returns came out, and then Batman Forever, which is like the next one, it was like iconic to the degree of like when Star Wars Phantom Menace came out. It was like this whole cultural phenomenon, just like when Jurassic Park came out. It's all anybody talked about. it was everywhere. Every store had it. Taco Bell you would have like Batman cups, you know, like your kids' meal would have Batman toys. It was like your theme park would have Batman rides. It was everywhere you went. My theme park had a Batman stunt show. That's how crazy it was. And so, you know, movies aren't like that anymore, where it just takes over everything. Everyone's talking about it. Everywhere you go, you see it. It's marketed everywhere. What is going on? I think my browser just hiccuped again. It does this every single day, I swear. All right, I can't see chat. Hold on. We're about to open, guys. Like my browser just like stops for a minute. I blame Trade of 8 for draining all my memory. All right, we are opening in about 15 seconds. I'm gonna say that today could be the test day. I'm not sure I want to bet on it, but watch VIX. The first thing to be important is what the VIX liquidity map is. Probably gonna open with a really strong candle, at least touch the upper band, maybe 330 on NASDAQ. If we open and dump, then we open and dump. Not really sure. We do have earnings coming out. So green line is a pivot point to long from. We already bounced off of it earlier. So let me give it a minute or two. MES. I'll jump into MESs just at the open, just in case. And if we dive, that's fine. Just gonna ape into a long here at the open. So your liquidity maps come out at. Like I said, if it dies, then it dies. I'll have 3 micros here. Wherever the pocket is, I'll jump in on 7 or 8 more and just build a position in case we rally to D-band set. There's that 330 level I was talking about in NASDAQ. The opening pop to get up to the top. Ooh, below MHP. What? With negative ARB? Ooh, NASDAQ. Oh, we got going. So if we break MHP, it's a rocket to the top. So be careful today. Like being below MHP is good. Not so good. Sorry. And S&P's is like still way down here. Okay. We'll check monthly maps for a minute. MHP res is negative on NASDAQ. Oh. I got memories of April, man. If I short this, it's gonna hurt. MHP res just went positive. So we are pretty good. I can actually delete this text now because we're far away enough from that. But kind of beautiful bull market setup. I love it. Beautiful bull market setup. I love it. Yeah, everything's good. Nice and clean. NASDAQ's up to that 330 level I just said a second ago. Very nice. S&P upper DD band today, 100%. I think that's the target. Very nice. Let her ride. Nasdaq's just ripping. Let's find some targets here on NQ. There's that kind of high area that we were sitting at the other day. Very nice, very nice. Let's go back to yellow lines. Nothing here, nothing. All right. And find myself some targets here. Come on, zoom out a little bit here. All right, inside of here. This one. I don't know why I don't have this one drawn. Bull market's back. No, already passed through that one too. Okay. But this 29,500 range. Okay, let's go in here somewhere. It would be this day. Do we have anything here? Right there. I wonder actually. Guys, do me a favor, hit that like button while we get started. Market's running. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The S&P, we have some targets here. Oh yeah, man, this is like giving me April vibes. I love it. Okay. I gotta find some targets on S&P really quick. I'm just looking for red lines or anything that could like throw a wrench in the party here. S&P has a yellow line at 76.91. Okay. And we'll target there. S&P is at all-time highs, so... Or not S&P, but on the S&P futures continuous chart is all-time high. So we don't have a target other than a yellow line at 76.91. All right, let's put that up here. Bounce on an upper Varus band. What an open today. Beautiful, beautiful open. There's always that possibility that there's a day that ends up back to where it started, like a tall green wick kind of day. Let's see where VIX is. This is the day where VIX is testing its liquidity pocket, so we're gonna watch out. Let's see what we got here. Yep. VIX is good and bearish. BSD is a bearish setup. We open below MHP. There's a small probability that we close below MHP. Remember, there's only 1/4 of days break above it. We do have the confluence to go with it, which is all pretty good. ARB is positive. Resiliences are positive. Nothing's bad right now. Like, nothing looks really bad. My brain has like April vibes. Although this could be that exhaustion move and it sells off the rest of the day. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what happens. AMD earnings today. Let's get that on front and center. Not AMC, AMD. Nice and clean, nice and bullish. Yeah, good stuff. All right. Are we seeing any sort of... VIX is starting to pick up a little bit, guys, so be careful. VIX is slightly above triple B, but not a big deal. Don't use that as a bearish signal. Just as a volatility is up signal. Go through the tech stocks real quick. Like I said, it's aped into some micros, letting it ride. Intel up. Tesla down. AMD bull long up, good. Your spread of things. This is volatile with some down pressure, so we got a little bit of interesting run here on SanDisk, a little different. No selling pressure yet. But a lot of the stocks are opening below MHP, so watch out if they break and keep going. This is that initial resistance at the start, but not everything's selling off. Everything's pretty green today. And SpaceX finally earnings today. SpaceX is bear long down, which is resistance pressure from here. But again, we have earnings today, so anything could happen. Ugh. Yay. Oh, up there would be kind of nice. Palantir up 20%. 6% Micron, 7% Intel, 7% SanDisk. Oh, yeah. Let's see how far risk interval on NASDAQ is. 264. So 470 is your risk interval level, about right there from the bottom. Yeah, 470. Nice run there. Nice run at MHP break. Now today, if we supported MHP, that's a good long entry for me. Is it unusual for VIX to be going up while index are hitting all-time highs? A little bit. There's a little uncertainty there, but VIX is just going up because VIX is going up. It doesn't really correlate with the height of the market or the direction of the market. VIX just correlates with the lack of liquidity here. Now we're short squeezing which is what's causing a lot of this upward movement. And so short squeezes tend to have volatility go up as markets go up. It's not going up when you see VIX go up and index go up at the same time. You tell yourself that the mechanism for propulsion is shorts rapidly getting squeezed out, not people slowly getting in. Let's see, a little 10 point there on S&P. Looking solid. I don't know. Arbitrage just went negative. Should I just be smart at this and just take profit? I got a weird feeling about it today. Although it's too powerful for me to want to like fade it. I did just close that scalp out. I don't know, guys. Let me just, I know I'd probably prematurely close that out, but this is good. This is good. Good market. Good market. It feels just like in April. Although April was more of a slow move that just kept burning higher, like not as much of a squeeze kind of move. Let me go back to there. JK LOL, look like I closed early. April was just like a slow burn. Let's see. Yeah. That was like, what, 6 straight weeks, I think, rallying before any major pullback. It's great. Yeah. Nobody is selling anything from here. So 470 is an upper risk interval level. I'm just going to draw a line here. That's also why I closed out, because like, well, about here is one risk interval move from the open. So that's like, quote unquote, we don't have catalyst to the upside, but that would be what an upside catalyst would be. Your risk interval move, your standard move. Where's this? I need to draw a box. And it's 260. I think it's a NASDAQ run, 264. Just to see that distance there. Yeah, that is one risk interval. Okay, good. We've been actually trading much less than a risk interval range. Let's put that out to the side for a minute. I just got a weird feeling about this one. Although I keep wanting to be like, okay, it's like April, let me ape into this one at the top with everything I got. I got my scalp. I'm kind of happy. Got something. Let's see how this one turns out. No sellers, nothing, yeah. No, I didn't make any trades last night in the real account or nothing. I actually just traded in the blue skies. When the market opened, I just longed the open and then made a little bit and then closed out. I got my 40 points and then took profit and then did nothing else. And then I was just doing stuff. So I wasn't at my computer then. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful day today. I was long a second ago. I longed right at the open and got this. Yes, sir. So today, this is like when it establishes a new support today, you know, this is your area to stay long at today. That's what I'm looking for today. No opportunity to get in unless you just jumped in at the open. Yep, that's what I did. Bull markets like this, I tend to trust and just jump in with a position that allows me to hold any downside or volatility. Faust with this donation saying life-changing 3 blue sky 100K payouts. Oh, congratulations, man. Thank you for the donation. 60 bucks. Do some boot camp giveaways with that. You want to do that right now? While we're chilling? Appreciate that. That's 12 boot camps. Very cool, man. Very cool. All right. Everyone type boot camp in chat. Really quick. If you haven't done the boot camp yet, you can come take it for free. It's $20 for 20 classes. And this is free. You can take all 20 of them for free. We're going to give away 12. Thank you for your donation, man. Big dubs, dude. Type in boot camp. There's no stopping this one today. See what happens at the support here. We just blasted through without even stepping at MHP or tapping it. Let's see what happens. Risk interval up. If there is the next hour, right? We start the 9 o'clock hour in a second, that we don't test this key area right here to support. S&P very close to yellow line. Upper Varus band as well. All right, type in boot camp, guys. We're gonna give away 12 of these. I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds. 10. Jolt's coming out a little bit. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Okay. Winners, The Scream, Tech Ops Trader, Paul McAboy, Boomer Bob, Greg P, Rare B, Choppy Fitness, Ken Sugace, Jason Schaefer, Vale Lima, Sensei Albertson, Phoenix Arcus. Congratulations. You guys need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. In description below the video, talk to Slacks or admin and get access to the bootcamp. Congratulations. Oh yeah, we got news coming out a little bit. Jolt's coming up in 4. MHP. Let's see what the Jolts end up doing today. There's your new anchor point for today's rally area, like where I drew this line right here. Anytime you have a blast up in support and then you continue to inch higher, this is your support. You're like, it creates a little fluff pad above, you know, actually like right above here. Of space. You can look for that. Be support in a minute. Yes, at the upper Varus band. Yup. That's correct. Right here. I got like way too much stuff open. Let me close some stuff out here. Any reason why the Rocksuit or Chrome extension doesn't draw MHP? It's in beta. Just report the bug to us. Like it literally just launched in beta. So if it's something issue that you see with it, let me know about it. Rocket Scooter on TradingView is available to download right now, the beta version. You can go to the website. Is anyone else using it? Says that let me show you something gnarly. Check this out. Hold on. See, I can see it. Hold on. See, I can get my leg here. Check this out right here. Look at this. Boom. Right here. This bad boy. Look at that. Look at that right here. Freaking walking around the garage. Ferrari tailpipe after driving is scorching hot. Just like motorcycle, you know, like you burn your legs sometimes. All right, jolts are out. I was trying to squeeze around the garage carrying stuff and it right on the side of it. Woo! Got me a nice little shiner there. Report issues. And tech support. Or actually, no, don't burn in tech support with it. Send me a direct message with your issue. That way I'll just, like today, if you guys are running the extension, send it to me and I'll take a look at it today. All right, so jolts came through on par with expectations, slightly down a little bit, nothing too alarming. Factory orders are down though, which is an interesting read. Not that the market cares. It might not have any kind of mode to this. It's not bad enough to crash the market for sure. Jolts been coming down a little bit as we've just been post-COVID. Jolts were high. We're back to the normal time that we were at before COVID, which is just, you know, job growth, and then that, and then everybody kind of normalized back to where we were. That's good. And this is kind of noisy data. Nothing alarming here today. Factory orders, again, slightly down, but again, it's never really a big mover of the market. But if it trends lower for longer, it could be an issue, you know. Clear with the tariffs, you probably would see, if there was actually, if GDP was lower, you would see less orders. I don't know, this is just noise to me. Nothing alarming there. I'll show you Rocksuit tattoo. Oh, that'd be awesome, right? Nothing else today. ADP numbers tomorrow. S&P global numbers tomorrow. Composite and services PMI, all the good stuff. And ISM non-manufacturing's tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean today. I mean, by tomorrow, I mean Wednesday. Nothing today. Nothing else today. And then Friday's big non-farms. S&P teasing all-time high, tapping yellow line. Beyond upper Varus. Beautiful run today on the S&P. 2% up in NASDAQ. Almost a full percent up in the S&P. Golden. What's this dog doing? Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. What you up to? You don't say hi to us anymore? You don't say hi to chat anymore?
Hi.
Ah! Cleaning, what you cleaning?
Just the house in case someone comes later.
Oh, sounds exciting.
Yeah. What are y'all doing?
Chilling.
Like a villain?
Just chilling like a villain, yeah.
And in.
Mm-hmm.
And then. What's the procedure? What's the procedure?
Wait, what?
What's the procedure?
Oh, in the office.
What's the procedure?
Yeah, we were watching the safety. What was it? Well, safety training office, like one of the best episodes.
Oh, that was so funny.
Yeah, where Dwight sets a fire and gives Stanley a heart attack. That was good stuff. Boom, roasted. Yeah, I will today. Okay. With the amount of movement we've had at the initial run here, I'd be very hesitant to short it. However, if there is a short, it's here. If anybody is like, I've been waiting to be a bear, and you're like, okay, I don't trust this rally, run up, whatever, this is the spot that you're looking for. This little area up here. Which we'd have to see some kind of pullback in stocks. We're not seeing anything yet. Nothing selling. Nothing. She looks tired, sent her to spa. Yeah, she had like, she had to get her, she got her eggs removed. The whole procedure, man. She's been like dead for a week. See if we can't get Nasdaq right here where my arrow is. Would be nice. That support right there. I was hoping we get a bigger pullback, even on that little run there. Aberdeen band has been achieved on S&P. Beautiful run up here. All-time highs. Yes, sir. We're there. Well, let's see. What do we got? Do we got any? 577 NASDAQ is an upper red line. Pardon me. We're close to it. What happens when S&P gets here? Does it break through and keep going? Or do we stop? Bum, 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 bum. I got a feeling about this one. Let's see. Bottom wick overnight. No. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see if I can. Looking for something here. Hold on. I'm studying my charts here. I'm gonna see if I can't find. Another day where you don't get an entry point, which is okay. If today has any kind of effect to the downside, this area right here is my entry point. Now you should just wait. I mean, like the way the market's been trading, especially with these big crazy run-ups that we would see, it very much does not give you that opportunity. It's like the market's too smart and it knows people are waiting to do it, so it just forces you to make the choice to jump in. My drawing tool here. There it is. Okay. It's like right inside of here. This is where I'd be looking for wherever that area is here, down to there. And then tomorrow is like this, you know, sort of thing. Volatility is going up, so today's not the day it sells off, but maybe tomorrow peaks and sells. Okay, let me see if I can't find something. Looking for something specific. I'm looking for an example of something to teach you guys today while we're just chilling. Smash I like everybody. What's the dash blue line on Trading View? I'm not really sure because I haven't looked at the Trading View one yet. Yes, scalp short DD band, dude. It's like possible. I don't know if I want to do it though. Scary. Yeah. This is too powerful, man. Somebody said everybody put everything in you have in your account and just force it down by selling. Give us the dip we need. Just ES smashing right through it. This is a lot like April. Just short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze. So maybe here, when we get something like this, I'll play it. One could put a DD band scalp short on this. Obviously, that's the high end of this little run up here. But the scary part is that I don't want to go against such a powerful bull move. That's the one thing that has me a little hesitant. Today, obviously, all-time or testing highs about 7630 level. And again, not that it's going to drop there today, but at some point we need to test previous highs as support because it is a breakout. Maybe earnings gets us there, maybe it doesn't, I don't know, but this area right here is basically where previous high range was in the market on the S&P. We just broke through it. I don't think like today is the day it does it, but the next couple of days, just be aware, and then that becomes like your bigger support breakout. Support that you're looking for. Strategy: wake up in Asia and buy, wake up London, buy, wake up New York and buy. Yep, that's what I've been doing. It's been working pretty well. Just aping into the long like it's AMC stock. Big SPAC above triple B, right? You know, there's gonna be a little bit of there's a little bit of volatility about to be present next couple of days. Usually when you see rally like this and VIX move up, it doesn't mean that the market's ready and primed to fall. It's being propagated on short squeezing. Anytime you force somebody out of the market rapidly, VIX goes up. In most scenarios that we're used to, when markets are mostly bullish and markets drop and force longs out, VIX goes up. But in the rare instance where the market's just short, 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 and then shorts get forced out, VIX will go up with the market in times of short squeeze, which is what you're seeing right now. So don't get in the habit of saying, okay, VIX is going up, reversal's on its way. Not really true. It means if people do sell, there's not a lot of buyers to catch it. So if sellers step in, it's loose enough to fall really fast, but it means the sellers need to step in still. Just because volatility is there doesn't mean market's gonna drop like a rock. You still need sellers to show up, and today it doesn't look like they're selling anything. But usually there's been days on these reversals where market goes up and VIX goes up. I remember like newbie Matt would be like, okay, let me short this because it looks like we're gonna be volatile, blah, blah, blah. And always is the bad decision. Always like a really bad decision. I always tell myself, you know, don't let the VIX convince you of your bias, Good rule of thumb there. All right, our first prop firm giveaway today. Hit the like button, guys. We get that thing up to 800 today. We'll go all the way to the top. Give you guys some TPT accounts, some good stuff. NFP tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. First giveaways today. Blue Sky. We got 2 of those to give away. 2 Luces to give away. 2 TPTs. 2 My Funded Futures. The more likes, the more giveaways. Can I show VWAP settings? This is Kyle's Varus band. I added it to my chart. It's default. I haven't changed anything other than... Yeah, I've changed nothing other than the colors. And that's it. I kind of made the bands themselves like a lighter gray so they blend into the background more. There's our first little test right here in this area. A prepare short in queue. I mean, I personally don't like to short big bull run-ups like this, but I tend like, as much as I want to be like, man, this is like April, I can't wait to ape into this. I'm, for some reason this time around, I know I was more of a wuss last time, but this time I'm even more of a wuss about it. Something about it smells weird. And it's because we were selling with good earnings a couple weeks ago, and now it's just a 3-wave short squeeze, up, 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 and we just broke all-time highs. Very possible today, and I mean very possible today, that, or this week, that somehow previous highs get tested as lows. So somewhere in here is the test for the bigger run up if we are breaking out to another rally. Sometimes on the exhaustion move where you break through all-time highs, that is the day it can correct, which is why I'm not jumping into like a long here and being dumb about it. I mean, I made something on the overnight. We're gonna be cautious. How can we add the plugin to TradingView? It's beta, so you gotta figure it out on your own. I think there's I don't think there's instructions on there. We haven't fully launched it yet. So ask somebody in chat or whatever. When we fully release it, there'll be like instructions with the downloadable and stuff. I thought there would be, but I don't think it's there yet. Oh, let me make sure. Let me add that to the notes here. Can we have... Okay, first giveaway today. Boys and girls. It's Blue Sky. Let me tell you a little bit about some Blue Sky here. I've been trading Blue Sky for about a month and a half now. I've taken out 24,000 in payouts, something like that. Let me double check. Don't let me lie to you. I started with them at the beginning of June. I mean, the beginning of July, sorry. Small DD band S&P scalp there. 21,600 I've taken in Blue Sky in a month. Not bad, not a bad little haul there. I very much enjoyed the process. I haven't even told you what to type yet. All right, Blue Sky it is. Blue Sky is really competitive with the upper tier firms in that they have a same day daily payout account, which is by far, I think, the best account out there. Daily payouts are all good. My Funded has one, TPT has one, Lucid has one, Blue Sky has one right now. Wait, end of the day, no DLL. Oh, that's Lucid's. Okay. So Blue Sky, the difference between them and all of them, this is the main difference, right? Is TPT has a better live program. My Funded Futures has the best payout split. Lucid has the highest payout that you can take, but it's more expensive. And Blue Sky is less payout but cheaper. And Blue Sky is an activation fee model, which is different. And also, Blue Sky is end of the day drawdown during your buffer phase, whereas all the others are trailing, I believe, on buffer phase. I'm not sure about Lucid because it doesn't say right here. I can't see. Let me double check just for my memory here. Let me go into this one. It is trailing as well. Yeah, so Blue Sky being the only one that doesn't have trailing drawdown on the buffer phase makes it a lot easier to get out of it. So it being a discounted price after our discount is $30 for the eval, and activation is 99. All in is 129, which is comparable to the other ones, right? But the difference is when you're failing your evals, it's only $30 rather than the full price. So activation fee model is great for people on a budget, and that's why it's good. And again, I went live with ETF, 500 futures, Lucid, Tradeify, GPT. And I'm about to go live with Blue Sky. I've been through the journey with all these firms to kind of give you guys any information you need about them from personal experience. All those ones I just named, had decent experience with. Okay, drawing the winner here. Winners. Woo! Hey, Shaggy Brown, welcome to Cadet School. If you have green by your name, you sub to the channel, you get 3 entries into the drawing rather than 1. X3 right here is your sub to the channel. I think it's like $6 a month or something, whatever. You get emojis, you get all kind of cool stuff. Get a little icon next to your name. Ow! What happens here? What is Arb doing? Arbitrage is negative S&P. Oh. Not that negative, but slightly negative. Not enough to short it. Profit Guru X. You guys dare me? You dare me to short it? You dare me? Just kidding. I was right about the entries. There you go. Profit Guru with the $6 sub or whatever it is. Got his name drawn with the green text. I'm telling you. Up your chances by a factor of 3. Baby Egg Family. Intel up to 10% today. Wow. How many is that? 2? Oh, that's it today. 2 for Blue Sky. But smash the like button really quick because we get more of those. We'll have more to give away today. 20 more minutes, we'll do another one. Congratulations, guys, to the winners. Congratulations, all of you. Well done, well done. Claim your prize by going to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, claim your win. Simple as that. You must have an account with Prop Score also. So the 50% off Rapid Builder and Pro deal that we have with My Funded Futures going on right now. So 50% off Rapid, 50% off Builder, and 50% off Pro. Up to 2 uses with our code, which is a great deal. Those Rapids are really nice. Somebody's asking this morning, Rapid or TPT, but 50% off Rapid makes it a really good deal. You can use 2 uses, and they extended that to August 14th, which is like 2 weeks from now, by the way. Another thing, Phoenix Trader Funding 3.0 is live. We'll talk about Phoenix a lot. They have a new thing that just went out. They have daily payout accounts starting at 59 all-in cost. Interesting. Okay. Take a look at that at some point. So Phoenix now has a daily payout account. Wow, everybody's starting to get on that daily payout bandwagon. Let me check that out really quick and see what it looks like. Here, a little higher. Let's see what they have here. I don't know if it's on our site yet. Let's double check. They're being checked and added to prop score. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice. I'm excited to see it. A cheap all-in cost daily account. Really nice. Where am I purchase using score going to be brought over into PropScore for loyalty? When we launch the loyalty program. Our developer that's working on it is on like family holiday for like the month, so he hasn't been able to complete it. He will when he gets back, which should be in about a week. We're expecting the bounce from. So today, I'm not expecting any kind of bounce. Like today, I mean, this is probably going to do that, which kind of sucks because there's probably not a place to get in on. But you do have support kind of anchoring all in this kind of same area. You know, classical ICT traders always call these gaps or whatever. But the market's definitely anchored right here. Which I don't think it would take earnings to get us down to there. The better thing to do is wait for S&P, right? Has broken all-time highs, which is about down in here. Like let it test all-time highs as a support, right? Let me show you on the chart really quick. That's what I like to do. April being a fluke where it was like run up, run up, run up. They get a chance to enter. I don't know if this is another April, but this right here, kind of this area right here, which essentially would be these days lows. Now, not that it sells off today or anything, but still like holding this area for the greater run up. So even if today is kind of like deemed as like partially untradeable to any of you guys inside of here, there's always the case where the previous high becomes support at whatever. Like here's an example here. Like there's an example when we broke the all-time highs. It's like, oh my God, it's rallying, it's rallying, it's rallying. It's like, just kidding, it's not. And then it took off for the bigger run. This is very classically what you would see. Now, like I said, we're coming out of this really tightly wound short squeeze, or sorry, short wind up that's squeezing, just like we did in April. Same kind of stuff, choppy, 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 then squeeze. You didn't necessarily get that, but whenever you did break the all-time highs, which was about what, the 70-40 level, which was here, you still interacted with it for one whole day before it decided to go. And then like 3 or 4 more days, look at this. It certainly bounced off of that area before it, for a clean house, you know, and went up higher. See where my mouse is right here? Put a little bit of a pad above it. So I always tell myself, when we break the all-time highs, I'm always cautious to chase right there. I always wait for the first sort of pullback to get really serious about it. That's why I'm not serious about trading it just yet. You know, market's trying to turn bullish, which is great. It'd be the rarest of the rare for this thing to just keep going for like 5, 6, 7, 8 days without turning around and testing. And if it does, then we have something that's even stronger than April. But ideally, I'd like to see a retest of that area. And it's probably not going to happen today. It'll probably happen the next 2 or 3 days. With VIX going higher than triple B, it's very possible that volatility can be present. I don't tell myself today is going to be the day and I should short. I'm going to miss out on it. I'm not expecting the pullback. I'm going to just react to the pullback, right? Got something just happening right there. That feels like news something. Trump tweets something again. The announcement about the announcement. All-time highs on the S&P. So when we're talking about all-time highs, don't worry about NASDAQ. Worry about the S&P, because S&P is really where the market shows money flowing in and out. The NASDAQ's gonna not really follow charts as much as the S&P will. 70-40 was S&P, not NASDAQ. From an S&P this time. ES double top in. Okay, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. All right, start your timers. I'll be back in literally 15 seconds. Starting now. I'm back. Huh. That was not 15 seconds, you're lying. That was like 10 seconds. So the instruction for the extension is that you just click on it and it installs on itself. We made it simple for you. There are no installation instructions. You just click the file and everything should work from there. We're gonna put that instruction on the website that says just click the file, everything should work. I washed my hands. Shh. I'm quick at it though. Where do we have NASDAQ today? So we ran up one whole risk interval. Oh yeah, two. I put a box over here just so I can have a risk interval box. Your risk interval will be your support if there is a bounce today. And you're like, if there's a continuation 8 bins in the market, this risk interval top right here is going to be that support. So this is a risk interval off the open. S&P, I don't think we're close to it yet. We got well, yeah, a little bit further. S&P is going to be 68 points. Let's just draw it like that. 68. 6, 7, 10, 24. I believe that's 68. 56 at the end. Yeah, 68 is right there. So one risk interval run is going to be up to 24 on the S&P. Let me just draw a box here because whenever your markets are rallying pretty quickly, your risk interval or your Varus band will be very helpful so you can identify those moves. And keep a little box off to the side here as well. We had an impact red line at 577 on NASDAQ. Let me show you where that is. Right to the point. Kind of nice. Let's make this bigger here. You do your red lines really well. It's a really strong pivot. That is off of this selling day here. That's what we found. And the question becomes, is this just dead cat bounce area to a bigger sell-off? Or is this your guy to break and keep rallying? And the way the stocks are trading, like I told you guys earlier, when you have 20% moves in certain stocks, especially stocks that dictate the majority of the movement in the market, market doesn't forget a 20%. Like you move up 20, then move down 20 the next day. 20 turns into 10 the next day, turns into 5 the next day, 3. It usually slows down and exhausts. Remember, we had those huge moves in like stocks like Micron and stuff, and they're still going up 6%. Remember, markets don't forget 20% moves. It's just ridiculous. Even though we sold off for a couple of days, I mean, this pulling back to there, really good. This is certainly feels bullish to me. Intel had a similar path. Same thing. Went up, tested, retraced up. Pretty good. Red line here on Intel. Again, if this is the sell off, well, you're looking for these red lines to fail. That's kind of what you're looking to see. Actually, let me get this Micron one here for y'all. You should do that exactly right. That is not correct. That was really poorly drawn. My mistake there. Let me draw a better one. Okay. So there's the bounce, there's the bounce, there's the volatility, there's it smaller, there. There we go. That's more like it. I think I drew that day and never updated it at the end of the day. more like it. It does look like it wants to fall. I never tell myself that. Dangerous thoughts. It looks like it wants to fall. Market always wants to go up. Anytime you have that thought, do this one exercise. Open up an S&P chart. Anytime you say it looks like it wants to fall, do this. Go to SPX. Go to a monthly chart. And then zoom out. And then tell yourself, when did it ever look like it wants to fall? And then you go, oh yeah, markets don't like to fall. I always look at that and I go, where, you know, remember the 1929 market crash that we had? The most severe market crash in history of market crashes. Look how, like, you can't even see it. It's so small. That's how much we've gone up since then. Teeny little tiny thing over here in the corner. Look at that. Look how small that is. There's your Great Depression. This little guy right here. Right. So anyways, this is what inflation is. This is, the market moves up because of inflation. So markets technically want to go up 2% a year. Well, at this current rate, 4% a year, because that's the rate of inflation. So when I say when market goes up higher, don't tell me if it looks like it wants to fall. I like to say, well, where did I get in long? And when it falls, then it just proves me wrong on the upside move. I used to tell myself it looks like it wants to fall. I used to get stuck in the world's worst positions trying to hope that it falls. And I realized markets just float and they don't like to fall. And then I stopped trying to think like that. And then I didn't have that dangerous urge. All right. To try to bet that would happen. I try to never bet against the stock market going up. When it goes up, I say, well, this is the new low. I was like, this is the new low. I always tell myself. If it wants to fall and I think it's going to fall, then I just sit out and I grab a dip. But I used to get in this habit of, you know, as younger. All right, I think it's gone up enough. Let me short some of it, get something out of it. My brain right now is like, how do I get in on this, right? I don't want to miss out. Market's running pretty solid. Where can I get along on this? That's what I do. The TradingView indicators, you have to buy it from our website. You just buy the Pro Plus from our website, and then it includes all the versions. So you go to Rocket Place, you buy Pro Plus, and then you get all the options to download all the different parts. How do I get out of being contrarian, driving me nuts? Serious question. You know, the funniest, craziest part about me online is the funniest thing that people say. Like, nope, very few people criticize my trading, right? The few people that do are like, well, he only makes money because he only longs the market. What a hyper critique to give somebody. Then why don't, if that works, why don't you do it? You know, I tell people that, well, no, it only works because you see me longing most of the time, because long setups are always really good in both markets. And so you see me grabbing long reversal trades to go to long side, or you see me grabbing reversals or like jumping on longs to ride it, right? I've learned over the years, just be long most of the time. There are times to be short when the market gives me good short environments to trade from, like, you know, the last 6 months, there's been enough long and short mix. But lately, I look at it, like I say, I look at this S&P monthly chart. You can like open up an S&P monthly chart and sit there in a sauna with some candles lit, like you're meditating, and just stare at it for an hour. And you'll come to the conclusion of, oh my God, the market only goes up. Until it doesn't. And when it doesn't, it's always a short period of time. So why try to aim at the short period of time? Just figure out where to get in. And that's what I tell myself a long time ago. And as I learned with my back testing of my strategy, is buying dips is always very fruitful in any environment. Just how long I like to let the trade ride depends on the environment. That's how I got out being contrarian. I try not to convince myself that I know better than the stock market. If people are buying, it's not like at lunchtime Just kidding, we're all selling, right? The amount of movement we've seen is billions and billions and billions of dollars per hedge fund and firm getting into stocks. And by lunchtime, you're not going to see that many people change their mind and dump, right? Now I usually see that. That's all I do. You want to make money? Also, you can trade the lean hogs. That's how you do it. Yeah. God, he only makes money because he only longs the market. That's the biggest critique I've heard. He just holds through drawdown and longs the market. Psh, anyone can do that. That's like me at the museum where there's the painting. You ever go to the museum, right? There's that painting there. And you look at it, you walk by, there's all these beautiful artwork, and then there's this one painting there that just looks like this, right? You walk by it, and here's the painting, right? Just a white canvas with nothing on it. You know, painted by some guy in 1962, some priceless work of art, and it's literally just a canvas that was painted white and is sitting there. And you and me and every other fucking person that walks by this thing snottily goes, I can do that. You know what I'm saying? I could have done that. We all say it. You walk by that painting, you always say, I could have done that, and your wife or girlfriend's like, oh yeah, well, so funny. And the guard is like, I hear this like 1,000 times a day. And what they think in their head every time they hear a moron said, I could have done that, is, you know what they think? And they go, yeah, but you didn't. That guy did that 60 years ago. You didn't do that. He did it. You didn't do it, right? I could have done that easily, but you didn't. You didn't think about it. And art becoming a thing has to do with what you did at the time you did it and the impression you made at that moment. You're making a statement. That's what made it big, not just the paint on the thing. Like, I could have done that. Well, you know, he could have just, you know, anyone can do that. I could hold through drawdown and long and made money too. Well, why didn't you? Why didn't you? So the point I'm saying is that, you know, the biggest critique is actually the strongest part of my strategy. Is that I tend to not try to bet against the stock market when it's bullish. I'd rather attack, and then let it prove me wrong. And then I'm like, oh, darn, I'm wrong that one time. Everybody's so afraid of being wrong that one time that they're scared to engage with it. Like today on S&P, if we drop to here, I'll long again. That's what I'm waiting for. Like, I got into my ape and long at the start, doing this. Now we're here. If we dip to there, I'll long one more time. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing, is like most people are afraid of being wrong that one time. They don't want to jump in on something. If you have a tight stop, that's really all you need, is just a tight stop, and then you're just wrong small. Now it's a little too late to start thinking about that. You know, like at the start, what did I do at the start of the day? I'd hit a long button. Now I didn't really, you know, put a lot into it, but I did long at the open, which is the right thing to do. And then if I'm just wrong, I'm wrong. When it's harder to find entries, why not work on something like gold? That's the question people ask. Why not do something else? Do you have to trade? Like, that's the thing. Do you have to make a trade? Like, that's the real question. If every moment the market's moving is a missed opportunity of making money, then the mindset you have is you'll be over trading, right? I'm very comfortable doing nothing. I'm very comfortable being a sniper. You know what I mean? So I could try for something else, but then I'm not good at gold. I don't trade gold that much. I don't know much about it. I would just be forcing trades to try to make something happen. And I could. Like, let's open up old gold chart here really quick. Like I said, I got my long, I'm chilling. We wait for something different to happen, and then we'll work on it. Like an example, okay, let me see if I can do something with gold, and nothing's happened in the S&P. Let me do something with gold. Perfect. Let me short gold at MHP and get that scalp there. Okay, cool. I'm shorting gold. It's chilling. All of a sudden, NASDAQ drops on an event. My money's tied up here. I can't act there. I got to close this position out really quick, jump into this one really quick, fumble around, get bad entries. And so it's like, I usually tell myself not to do stuff like that because then you're distracted, and in reality, it may seem like I'm doing nothing, but that's wrong. I'm actually focused like a hawk. I'm watching this little gerbil. I'm a hawk, right? I'm a little mouse. I'm hovering. Watch the little mouse. He's really close to his hole, right? If I dive right now, mouse is gonna run in. I'm gonna miss it, right? I'm waiting for the mouse to make a mistake. I'm hovering around, flying around. Boy, as soon as that mouse gets far enough away, I'm a strike, right? You gotta be a hunter. Am I a lizard? I'm also a lizard. I gotta get that picture back. I'm a chameleon, guys. Yeah. And the one thing you shouldn't do is see a bull market, have like some red candles and be like, see, I knew it. I missed out. Like, all I'm doing is waiting for that moment where I can strike, right? And I don't have my money tied up elsewhere. I got the long already. Pull out the chameleon pick. I don't know where it's at. I lost it. I gotta add it to my I need to make a folder of all the cool pictures. They're all sitting there somewhere. Buy long stocks. I do not buy stocks. I don't like to tie up my money in the stock market. You know, stock market moves, you know, some things can move up 10, 20, 50, 100%. I like to turn my money into working projects that generate income. Dividends generate income, but not more than just shit I invest in: restaurants, clubs, ER hospitals, Pilates studios, things like that generate income. So I don't like to tie my, and I don't like day trade stocks either, because number one is I don't know enough about the stock market, stocks in general, to really invest. Like, I don't study companies, their earnings, their potential, obsess over their data. I understand the greater macro, you know, effect on the market and as a whole, and that's what I trade with. As far as stocks go, I'd be the world's worst stock picker. And most hedge fund managers that trade stocks get it wrong most of the time. And so I'd just be horrible at it. I'd be like very terrible at picking stocks. So, you know, if I was like, I'm trying to get like a 20% or 30% gain on a stock the next year or two, I'm usually like, why don't I put, instead of buying 100 grand worth of that stock, why don't I invest in a company with 100 grand, go in as like 30% partner at a startup, and then have that 100 grand, you know, make me 40K a year or 50K a year every year forever. Like, okay, that's better than dividends. So I'm still young enough and risky enough to like want to do that with my liquid cash. Invest in machines that make money. Now, sometimes the stock market is a machine that makes money. Sometimes a stock goes up 100% or 200% and then you hit a windfall. But as rare as that happens, you'd have to kind of, you know, get in on the right thing at the right time. And, you know, you had a great visual using Excel the other day about how much taking out even one bad trade out of 10 can be the difference between profitable and not. How patience builds accounts. Yep, patience is what builds accounts. 100%. Like, people out there, like, the reason like you see these streamers, like the wannabes, they're all wannabes out there for the most part. Some of them are good, but most of them are wannabes. The reason they're always in a trade, they're always trading, they're always in some kind of thing, is because they don't know what they're doing and they don't care, and they're trading props, and the prop account is given to them. So there's no downside risk. They're basically just paper trading with no risk. And they're always doing something to keep people excited about the market, because the more you trade, the more you spend and the more you blow up. And, you know, it's a machine for them to make money. But when I tell you guys patience builds accounts is really like the proper way to think about the market. And the S&P just blasts and higher. Risk interval will be about 74.24 off the open. I would say that's probably the limit today of that first run move. And I think that today, if you want to make a call for you guys, here is the play. So this is the middle of the range. And I think we hit the upper upper area. I don't know if it's going to hit the Varus band or not, but the upper risk interval from the open, I think that this is it. We should test it today. All right, let's get ready for another giveaway. It's giveaway part 2 time. You can set up a diversified portfolio to get 5% even in a bad market. Yeah, like that's the thing, is that in the stock market, I only would invest in stocks if I had a 401k. If my goal with the stock market is to make money over a 50-year period with money I don't need to spend or think about. Like if I'm building a 401k, stocks are perfect. Sit on it, forget it. Because what happens if you get in a stock and you're down 50%? What do? You're going to take you 5 years to get that money back. You know what I mean? Like 2022 happened. Market sold off. Like 2 or 3 years to get back to highs. And then your money's locked in. And you can't move it. You can't sell it. You can't buy anything with it. So the problem I have with stock, investing in stocks, and the reason I don't do it, because you're not necessarily liquid. Unless you're winning, and then you can sell some if you need money, but then that defeats the purpose. So what I like to do, if I'm locking my money up for good, I'm gonna lock it up and invest in something that's gonna bring income rather than capital gains return. Because I'm always afraid of getting locked in, and then you're like, well, God, I bought this stock and it's down 50%. Imagine how long you gotta hold to break even, make your money back, and it's basically gambling, right? At least with businesses, you're gambling in a different approach. You're gambling on people, and you're gambling on a product. You're gambling on a process that has proven, you know, many times over to do fairly well and make money. So instead that's like where I like to understand, like where I try to invest further into stuff like that, which is like right now I do a lot of angel investing now. Now the risk of that is you invest in something that doesn't work out, which happens. But that's all part of the game. I like having cash flow. I think of it like that. Like I can just not make any money, and then at the end of next month, money falls into my account. It's like, oh, that's nice. Cash flow is good. Who's doing the work? Well, someone else is doing the work. I chose the right person to partner with, and they're doing the work, and they're doing well. And all right, giveaway time. So, but if I had a 401k and I had money that was just given to me to trade from a company I worked for, I would pick stocks and trade it. All right, next giveaway today, folks. Big bad Lucid. Lucid. Hold on. Type in the word daily. Lucid came out the daily account not too long ago. It's customizable. The evaluation, you can choose between end of the day and trailing with DLL or no DLL option. When you get to your buffer phase, it's end of the day drawdown, buffer phase always trailing. So you get the buffer, you get daily payouts every day from the Lucid account. Oh, here it is. Here. Lucid account daily has different options. No DLL and DLL. It's pretty much the same as the other daily accounts out there. 2 days to pass, 1 day to payout, 50% consistency on eval, none on funded, same day payouts. The Lucid 50K has an 8K payout. The Lucid 150K has a 12K payout. So you can get different size payouts. Based on the different accounts you can get, which is kind of neat because no matter if TPT, My Funded, Blue Sky, your max is your max no matter what. But see, you can make up to 10K per day in TPT and My Funded, whether it's a 25K or 150K account. So it's very nice to have the option to pay a little bit more to get a bigger account there. But yeah, Lucid's great. Lucid's goated now, you know, 9.2 account. I mean, these accounts really rock the score pretty hard. So type in daily. Give you guys some Lucid love here. S&P running up to that upper risk interval. Nasdaq slowing down just a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little bit. S&P is certainly outpacing the Nasdaq right now. as far as like percent gain per hour, and S&P's very strong. Which is unusual to see the S&P be the strong thing. In the last couple of months. They're both strong, but S&P certainly stronger. So slight pause in the upward movement of some of the stocks, like Micron double topped and pulled back. Intel has been kind of pulling back a little bit the last hour. And SanDisk, same thing. And again, just relaxing. You know, nothing is selling off too hard, but they're just slowing down. And they weigh more heavily in the NASDAQ, that one sector does, than the S&P does. Or than they do the S&P. So typing in daily, guys, will get you that hookup for those daily accounts. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Type in daily. Five, spin the wheel. 4, spin the wheel. 3, spin the wheel. 2, spin the wheel. 1, spin the wheel. What the heck? Sometimes the graphic doesn't actually work. See, it glitches out. It doesn't actually spin the wheel, but it doesn't mean that it glitches out. What I think it does is it randomly draws a name and then it does the animation just for show. Because sometimes it'll glitch out and look, boom, there's the winner. Nice, sick. We got 2 of these bad boys to give away. These are Lucid 50K Pro accounts, not the daily accounts, but Pro accounts. We need to get some dailies next time. They didn't have them when we requested our giveaway accounts from them this month, and now they have it. Next month, I'll get you guys some dailies. These are Lucid Pros, just as good. Pro is a 1-day pass, 3-day payout, and that's what I did. That's what I did when I did most of my Lucids. No, this was Ross Basaldu. I don't know who that is. This was not a Brad song. It flies, it dies. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, the 2 winners, you know the drill. Go to the PropScore Discord, claim your prize. Go on the Claim Your Win channel. Congratulations. Have an account at PropScore already, clearly. That's it, guys. Congratulations. Giveaway over. Well done. Well done. Well done. Look at this, man. No stopping this market today. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to do something here with my processes and my task manager here. Ain't no stopping the Nasdaq today. Wow. I think we're gonna get ourselves any kind of pullback. Nothing. Your yellow line at 621. Oh, let me double check really quick. I don't have anything. Actually, let me go back here. Let's do some work really quick. Hold on. Let's find some new yellows. We have some new ones. NQ is 2096.25. Let's write that down. 2096.25. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go here. Let me just make sure I got all. I'm not like overlapping this. All right, these are all come from a long time ago. Actually, hold on. So this is gone. That one's gone. What about this one? No, that one's still there. Okay. We can do all the way from the bottom here. 2000, which is 29. So let me do this math really quick here. 20. Okay, the bottom is 27,336. Plus 2096 is 29,432. Let me see this really quick. Okay, so let's go back and do some calculations here. So I'm going to go back and try to find, so I haven't done the red lines on the way up yet. Up, down, up. So on this new run up, we need to do some new calcs. Some new yellow lines going. Zoom in on this one. And then we'll have the one from today, which I'll do later. Okay, so let me grab myself this little yellow line box that I draw. Let me make sure that it's 2096 and a quarter. Okay, so let's do this. So this is what I do to mark these yellow lines. This is the trick that I do. 2096, 25. Okay, boom. Oops. There you are. Make a new one with today's distances. Some new ones coming up. And again, this is like all this choppiness that we had the last run up. This one is from here. So that one's already gone. So these are gone. These old ones are gone here. This is the new wave up. So this one's also gone. And this one's also gone. Okay. This is the new paradigm, the new run up. Come on, stop doing that. I'll do the same for the S&P in a second. And then we'll have one up here. We got through all that shot. Now we have like a new sort of set of resistances here. I wonder if we have anything else from this day. I guess we do. Okay, we have one more in the middle. So let's find this one. This is the one that's going to be nearby price today. Wait, what is this? Oh, this right here. Okay. So these are our new levels going forward. All the old ones are kind of obsolete now. So we're kind of in between spaces. 443, 2057. So let me go ahead and move these over here. Oops. All right. 449, 443. $32.57. Okay. Now repeat the same exercise for the S&P just to find, again, this is a new wave up, so we have a whole new set of lines. Let's do the S&P now. So I'm not reading chat. I'm just in the middle of doing the calcs. Hold on. What would indicate we should short? Nothing. What's up? Hello. Come on in. Nothing indicates a short to me. Why the urge to short people have? I don't understand. The markets do this. What's the urge? All right, let's do some S&P. Yellow line is going to be 68.75. Oops. Oops, that's the wrong one. Hold on. 546.25. 77.20. 46.25. 546.25. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do some calcs real quick. S&P right here. Takes a little bit. Usually I'll do this overnight, but I'm gonna get these to you guys really quick just because we're now running. Might as well have them. And done. All right. All right. Let's see, man. This reminds me of, there was that one day that we had back in April. Let me see if I can find it. This reminds me exactly of that day. If we have it. No, this doesn't go back that far. 15-minute chart. What day was there? Was a day like this where it just, let me go back to it. I don't remember which day it was. It was this day, and not like, well, maybe this day, but this one. It was like this one, yeah, where we just kind of like flat overnight and just push, like middle of the day, like right around lunchtime. Like you get like one major dip. That's it to retrace like the last run up from the consolidation range here to retrace, like just pretty much that. The days where people just get out, the short squeeze goes, there's not really a lot of counter momentum to the move, unfortunately. But who knows what happens at earnings, and we can end up down in here somewhere. Let's see. Aaron. Do you even deal, bro? Do you ever do your cost strategy the last couple of days? No, I didn't because I didn't want to do. I usually do that at the base of a really solid market crash, like usually after a COVID or after like the tariff crash. That's when I do it. Last couple of months wasn't enough quote unquote crash for me to want to see it. Like usually, like this is a consolidating flat market. I could have timed that at 3 different times and 1, 2, 3 and failed, and the fourth one won, right? So consolidating markets, I don't do it because unless you pick the right one, you know, and nothing different was here versus here, here, or here. Nothing was different. So I don't normally do that strategy in a consolidating market that's chopping. Only usually do that after a big crash, like, you know, flushing. I'd even do it there either, consolidating. So like a flush market, like tariff crash, COVID crash, where you're getting like 4, 5, 6% days, sell-off days, like circuit breaker. That exhaustion area is where I try to do it. The base of 2022, and then COVID is when I did it last. Do you guys see right here? Like this, I did it. And then 2022 was the one that like I did options trade there and options trade there. After big sell-offs, and this is recession, a little different. So when the Moderna vaccine happened, like I drew the gap on here. It's so funny. I said we'll never hit this low again, and I remembered at the time people were like, no, it's probably gonna sell off. I'm like, this is the low forever. And we haven't got there yet, and that red line's still sitting there. I left it there just for history. You guys remember the old COVID vaccine era? You guys remember what the world was like back then? In the world of vaccines. Good stuff, right? Oh, memories. You're buying so everybody else can get their pullback. I really appreciate the service you're doing for us, brother. Appreciate you so much. Oh, for S&P, I guess we should do today's run up then, huh? We'll mark the yellow line in a second here. This is just like general upkeep that I always do on my charts, and usually at night when I get some downtime I'll do it, so I'm not doing it live on the stream. But we kind of rallied so quick and I didn't get a chance to sit down and do it, but now we're gonna do it. And I drew these boxes a little fat here. I like when they're not so fat. Yeah, it's fine. Thanks, SWAT Demon, for logging, man. We gotta bucket down a little bit. Okay, chat. I'm like, am I okay with my $1,500? What do I do? Again, a lot of times you just have to just jump in and, you know, long at the open. That's why that 1A trade is there. I didn't get it. What was yesterday looking like? $9.30. Okay. Micron's got a 905 level. Let's just scroll through the levels real quick. Micron has a red line 905. I mean, this is like the target it's going to go tap. So we haven't hit highs yet, I don't think. Not Nasdaq, at least. This gonna press a 905 for sure today. $99.30 for Intel. The dog. He's scratching at the door. Your doggy. He doesn't ever leave us alone, babe. She can't hear me. She has headphones on. She got the new Apple, like the new Apple Airphones that do this. You can't hear anything. We were talking shit about you a second ago. She looked dumb. I'm just kidding. No, we were saying, Pickle. I was like, hey, Pickle, scratching. And you were like, it's like, hey, Pickle. And you're like, oh, wait. Yeah. There's a residual Gatorade in that from like a week ago.
Ew.
I drank out of the wrong one. I spit it back in there. What's up, dude? What's up, Pickle? What's up? What's up, brother? Hey. Calm down. Okay, let's go back. Nasty. I was looking for that bottle. I set it here because I was looking for it. I finally found it in my bathroom, and I was like reaching for water habitually, and I was like, no, that's not the good one. This tasted like cheese.
Oh my gosh, what kind? Blue cheese?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, oops. Why I keep cycling back through here? We gotta find a new target for Intel. Oh, this day. All right. Do we have a little bit of red line on this one? I think that counts. How do we do this one? Oh, looks like some speed picked up there. I think we broke through highs again. Hold on. Okay, just trying to find some of these targets here for y'all. Okay, and then just again, they're all going to be pivoting around the same area, but let's do the semiconductor. The index itself is back up to support. Which is basically this 570 level. Oh yeah, that's cleared for sure. Final little exhaustion squeeze there. There's your little sell-off candle if you ever got one. That's probably it. Final European close markets. I don't know. Little exhaustion pop there. June. Second. Can we just get a place to trade from? I always like I try to wait and then like if I can get like a monster dip or something, that'd be awesome. Just a like a candle, red candle or something. Wait, the next gen software price? Wait, what happened? Next gen software, what do you mean? Oh, I've never looked at their software before. I know they have their own like trading software or something. Do we get any pull back to here at the yellow line? I'd like to see this here. That would make me happy today, and then we can play it going forward. What do we think? Your phone, it has that suction cup that it sticks to things.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's hilarious. It sounds funny. Yeah. All right. Hold on, Brad has been a scavenger hunt right now. Doing something. Hold on, let me message him. All right, so today, my target today $980, 500. Okay, so what I want to see happen today is I want to see this fall to about 500 at some point, like any kind of pullback for an hour or two. I will get back in on the long to finish up in here. Hopefully we can get something good. Just, no, for today, for MHP today, no, I didn't take it. I took it in the blue skies, but that's the only time I traded it. Today would be very straightforward if it does this and does this. If I get that, then I'll freaking YOLO in on that one right there. Why is VIX moving up while market's pumping? So VIX has nothing to do with market direction. VIX has everything to do with the liquidity of the market. And so when the VIX goes up, it means the market's illiquid. And liquidity means both buyers and sellers are present. So usually when both buyers and sellers are present, markets go up. Liquid markets don't crash, they tend to go up. Because if buyers and sellers are in equilibrium, the market natively goes up 2% a year just from inflation. So when all things are equal, liquid markets tend to have the VIX lower. If the VIX goes up, it means one side is not present, is pretty much what it means. And normally we're used to markets going up, and then when they dive, VIX shoots up really quickly because only sellers are present. But there are times when the market is so compressed, and then all of a sudden the buyers, there's just one side of buyers, and it's somebody exiting a position that causes VIX to go up. So it's not just one-sided market, it's also one-sided market that's getting squeezed. So what, like I say, if the market's going up and all of a sudden the bulls are getting squeezed and market just absolutely dumps because there's no buyers, the previous buyers, the longs, get stopped out and stopped out and stopped out, and those repeated stops are what causes the market to suddenly move very quickly, because sellers are being induced, forced selling. So forced selling or forced buying will both make the market go, or the VIX go up. So the environment we have here, the upward movement, a lot of this is fixed or forced buying from shorts getting squeezed. So with the shorts getting squeezed, VIX will also go up. You notice this at the base of COVID or something, when the market has crashed out and then chilled and all of a sudden up, up, up 2 or 3 days. You actually have a lack of buyers and sometimes only sellers, only shorts, and the shorts are getting squeezed, which is forcing the buyers. You not necessarily have a strong liquidity that goes with the move up. That makes sense. Can you watch my car for a week for lifetime scooter account? You know, the guy that watched my car, it only costs 200 bucks. Have we not discussed egg storage yet? Are we storing eggs right now? Because of inflation? Are we back to that? Do I want to go to Six Flags next month? Sure. Like which one? Dallas or San Antonio? How do I access Discord? You bought the boot camp? You go to your Rocket Place dashboard and there's going to be a My Community section to allow you to access your communities. Man, this feels like, if I were to just fire a short, I would do it right here. This would be the place I'd do it. I feel it. All right, I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Whichever one is better. Hell yeah. I'm down. Right back. All right, time for another giveaway, folks. Been doing a lot of math this morning. My brain's already hurting. Let's do some giveaways. All right, bots, don't type anything yet. Hold on. We've got to get those likes up first and all. We're at 847. Oh, you guys hit the target. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. All right. Smash the like button first. Number 1. Number 2. I tricked you. It's not daily. Type in the word no bots. So you guys are being bots today. No bots, the way to go. Type in no bots. We're doing a My Funded Futures Rapid giveaway today. I'm gonna do a little red line on today's S&P. I forgot to do this one. All right, type in no bots today. We're gonna have no bots infiltrate our chat today. What we got here? There's that, and there is this. Do that for the later. Actually, no, that goes to here. Man, I missed out on a lot of good stuff last night. Watching this market do this. I wasn't around though. Me and the doc were doing stuff. I wonder if that counts. I wonder, like, I have this just thought, like, that the market right now is everybody's like April, ape in, like don't miss out, don't miss out. What if this is the world's biggest bull trap? Like for whatever reason, like what happens if being cautious this time pays off? You know, I'm not gonna bet on that, but like, you know, what if, right? I don't think it's the case, but not a soul out there is thinking like, oh man, I don't want to miss out on like we had in April. Generational wealth, millions of dollars on the way up. Watch this be that. All right. Can we have 475 today? It'd be kind of nice. I'd want to grab that. So if this, like I said, if this dives to here and meets the VWAP, I'll long right off of that, and then I'll get the last wave up to finish the day out. All right, all of my no bots in chat. You guys ready? No bots, no bots. All right. All right, my fun and future is 50K Rapids. Rapid is 2-day pass, 1-day payout. The GOAT of GOAT accounts on Prop Score. Amazing program. Then we have TPT to give away after this. 2 My Fun and Futures Rapids with the no bot. Type it in. Yeah, but we do like 25, 30 giveaways a day. So your odds go up as time goes by. With the same constant 16, 1700 people in here. Chance that you win one of the 30 giveaways per day. Not bad. Kinslin. Marcella. Kinsley and Marcella, you are 2 winners today. Go to propscore.co. Claim your prize by going to the Discord. I say go to propscore.co. Make an account, number 1. Number 2, go to the PropScore Discord. Link in the description below the video. Go there, go to Claim Your Win channel, and claim your win. What the hell is that song? I'm a master bettor. I'm a master at betting. The best way to be a good trader is to be a master at betting. You have to bet the correct way. Master the process of betting. Where are my 2 risk intervals? Oops. Looks like. I didn't write. I don't control the music. The music people wrote it, okay? I'm a master at betting. Gotta be a master at betting. Congratulations, y'all. Ain't no pullback today. Unless we start bombing Iran or something. That's right. Do 2-3 times a day. Stay consistent with it. Yeah. Exactly. Oops. Let me go here real quick. There we go. It's getting a little shaky here, but there's just no selling. That's just not happening. April vibes. Rookie numbers. Think we see all-time highs soon? Semiconductors starting to wake up a bit. Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of where we're going, right? S&P's already at all-time highs. Nasdaq's getting there. I think that if this month turns out to be fine, this monthly candle turns out to be fine, that we get there by the end of this month. I mean, this monthly chart is just a banger. I love what I'm looking at. So a lot of times, like when you recover as much as you have, this is going straight for the top right there. For sure. So I need to find one in on this wherever it is. And it's going to be like today, if we can get to here. Last couple of days, we haven't had any real selling pressure, I guess I'd say, or like yesterday, no selling pressure. And then of course, Thursday, no selling pressure either until close. The only thing we had was like this on Friday, and I'd love to see something like that again. Something to enter on, but the entry would be along this path here, not anything lower, but this path right here, like 29.5, give or take. It's kind of been like waiting to see how this developed, and then this just falls to this area here. That's what I want to see. My phone is like glitching out. No, hold on a second. Just give me a dip to play on. I'd be excited about that. Rocket for Ninja is released and ready to go. You got that job at Deloitte? Oh, nice, dude. We need at least 1200% pullback for the market to make any sense. There you go. Dude, I keep getting spam calls, and then when I try to block the contact, I get this weird, like, glitching thing on my contacts here. All right. It's like I get a voicemail. Hello, are you there? Hello, are you there? Hello, are you there? Okay. The bots are still calling me all the time. business loans, all the good stuff. You've reached the max amount of blocked contacts. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, so no, it's like a weird glitchy thing because when you open the contact, it flickers like this. And then I try to push the button, it's like flickering, like some kind of glitch. And through new iPhones, it's always had the same glitch. And I don't know if it's like something going on here, but sometimes when I try to add a contact, it doesn't let me add a new contact because it's like the buttons move around like this, like they're adding, I don't know. Long or short now, I'm waiting for a pullback to about 520 to make any sort of trade, at least for now. Currently, in the state of chillin' today. Just to watch to see if this does sell off today. I don't know. To a lower low. 500 would be good. Trump setting new tariffs. Is that what he's doing right now? Yeah, the European tariffs, or something new today? I'm trying to look. Let me see if I can find anything on the actual. Iran ways allow Europe. There are ways allowing Europe to clear mines in the Strait of Hormuz. What the heck, man? Concession to be part of a deal to normalize shipping in the waterway and ease peace talks in the United States. Iran has repeatedly stated in public will not allow foreign countries to participate in demining efforts at the critical oil and liquefied natural gas transfer hub. However, in private meetings, recent weeks, Iran has softened its stance. According to diplomats with the situation who spoke, the condition of anonymity to discuss sensitive matters. Okay. Man, they have to be like anonymous because they're scared of their own like leadership or something. I don't know. So nothing else today except for earnings at the end of this sesh. We've got SpaceX earnings this afternoon. Tomorrow, Wednesday, S&P Global, ISM. So we got some data coming out tomorrow in the morning after market opens. Could be some movers. We're, been lacking a good significant catalyst to kind of get this market going and like give us some volatility or something to play off of. So could be a quick little dip to get long on, which will be good. So on tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, which is going to be 30 minutes after this is my time, so 30 minutes after market opens. We got the ISM numbers and S&P Global. Manufacturing PMIs, manufacturing information all coming out. I'm sorry, no, wrong day. Services, non-manufacturing and services. That'll be coming out tomorrow. Same time. 30 minutes after market opens. All right. It's pullback time yet? VIX is dropping pretty quickly right now in this moment. Very liquid where we are. Tonight we have AMD earnings and SpaceX earnings as well. And there is there's some big hitters on earnings for this week, but tech-wise, Eli Lilly tomorrow. No big tech for the rest of the week. Berkshire Hathaway on Friday. SpaceX, AMD today, but everything's primed for those two today. Robot Nat for a second. Oh, my bad. All right. You got rock suitor. So SPX and IndieX, we don't have the CBOE index. We just use either futures. You can get a futures data feed tied in, or you can use SPY and QQQ. Yeah. We don't get the we don't go get the options data for the actual index itself. We just get SPY, QQQ, and futures. Was it acting robotic? Oh, my audio drivers went out for a second there. Sometimes I have to do that, and I don't know what causes it either. It's the software that I use. Every once in a while, it just flips out, and I got to restart the driver, and then it works. My audio software. Rocket Scooter for TradingView is available now, and it's in beta. Yeah, you can go check it out. So you pay for live data with TradingView. So for our platform, you can tie in a real brokerage account, and that's how you get futures data in. Any broker that works with CQG is compatible with our platform. So if you have AMP or EdgeClear or something that you buy your data through a futures broker, it can tie into here. But TradingView data doesn't tie into here. If you already buy TradingView data, go to the website and download the TradingView browser extension, and then you can have our tools in your TradingView data that you already have. What's better for Rocket Scooter, Ninja, or TradingView? Depends on you. It's Ninja Trader is good for people that like to copy trade and put all their prop accounts in one login and do some coding and create their own tools and stuff. TradingView is more of like, it's less enthusiast. It's got more features for like out of the box, and much more easier to use for people that don't want like to go customize their experience. They're both really good. All right. Ain't no downside today. %3 candle in NASDAQ for the daily. Yeah, they're like no sellers right now, man. Dang. So you ability to actually have an indicator on trading view for Rocket Scooter? Yeah, so there we do have it. It's in a browser extension format. So you just download it and it adds to your browser and then that's it. And then when you load up trading view, it should just work. So you already have it, but the only way to get the data from us is to get it from this browser extension that we made. It talks to our server and delivers the data to you. All right. A Trump tweet will change the bull side? Yeah, maybe. All right, shit, guys, I ran out of time. Oh no, I'm running out of time. Markets, I get a TPT giveaway. I forgot. Oh no. Hold on. Time just slipped on by today. Okay, hold on. Everyone type in TPT in chat. We've got ourselves a TPT 50K account giveaway. TPT, awesome. Go to my favorite live experience. I had such a blast trading TPT the entire time I've been trading props. My favorite prop experience was with TPT. Most payouts, I mean, it was good. It was really good. I'm trying to do her. All right, guys, ready? Spin the wheel, quick. Day Trade John, congratulations, you're the first winner. M Systems. Congratulations. Type something in. Congratulations, guys. 2 winners. Y'all know the drill. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Small day for me today. I didn't really participate too much. I did the long ride out the door and didn't do much else. Just chilling. I gotta go though. It's 11:30. I'll see y'all soon. Tomorrow morning, Neon will be live in a couple of minutes, and then Brad tonight. Don't forget to tune in to old Bradley's show, and we'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. I gotta run. Time for My Fun to TV. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a minute.
Afternoon stream, let's get it. Neon on the mic, yeah. Neon stepping in, yeah. Session wide awake. Night shift lay the ground. Matt set the play. Now it's midday money. Structure on the screen. Neon seeds acting holy, price moving clean. No FOMO type in the channel mode. We learned that lesson back in 24. Half gap buys when the market dips. DD bands bounce and we let it rip. Bulls on flashing like a warning light. If it's not a line, we let it slide. Patience, heavy, discipline, sharp. Room full of killers, but we play it small. When the clock strikes noon, liquidity rising, feel that boom. Calm hands on the play, red to green, we pivot that way. The room shows up. Yeah. The room shows up. Yeah. Yeah. Volume builder, feel that shift. Market makers tryna midday drift. Fake break high, yeah, we seen that move. Liquidity pocket, we approve. Wish fan blowing when the entry's tight. Stops place clean, risk held right. Not gambling candles, we stack this skill. Consistency over chasing thrill. Chat moving steady, no chaos here. Green heart emojis when setups clear. If we win together, we lose composed. Trust the system, the blueprints close. Yeah, yeah. The room shows up. Yeah. The room shows up. When the clock strikes noon. Liquidity rising, feel that boom. The room shows up. The room shows up. Calm hands on the play, red and green, we pivot that way. The room shows up. The room shows up. The room shows up. The room shows up. Silence when the setup phones. Heartbeat with the market stones. One clean entry, breathe, don't rush. Midday pressure, but the room shows up.
What up?
When the clock strikes noon.
What's good, baby? Welcome to the room. The room shows up. What's good in the hood, baby? Something happened with the stream. I don't know. Maybe the other stream ended early. It wouldn't switch over correctly. I'm sorry I was a little late. Did the other stream end early? Anyone know if the other stream ended a little early? I couldn't link into it. Welcome to the room, guys. The room shows up. Midday grind. A little late. Showing up. Let's get the music started. Red Day in the house. Stand by. Un momento, por favor. Red Day going long. I don't know how I managed that one. Let's see. Property. Stand by. There we go. Welcome to the room, guys. The room shows up. Something going on my charts here. Stand by. Trying to get my zones up for ES. There we go. There we go. The squeeze is on. Welcome to the room, guys. The room shows up. We just ran into a seed zone here. You see. Possible resistance here. Welcome to the room, guys. The room shows up. I'm red today. I tried to take a long first claim of this seed zone, and I got absolutely smoked. Absolutely clobbered. And then I just left it alone. I didn't retry it. The thing that sucks is I put on extra risk today, and you know, I was just wrong. Just didn't get it. Couldn't get it. That happens sometimes. Just picked the wrong day for it and the wrong spot. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Welcome, guys. Let's see what we got for giveaways today. Stand by. Stand by. Yeah, I really picked the wrong spot today. All right, we got 6 giveaways. We got 2 blue skies. Nice. We got 2 lucids. Nice. And we got 2 My Funded Futures. Very nice. We've made our way all the way up to this seed zone. This is insane. Is this the top? Maybe? We're gonna move through this seed zone too? We're still liquid, huh? Lot of liquidity. Lot of liquidity. Let's see what we got here. AMD SPX earnings party. Is that today or when? When is that? When's AMD earnings? Is that today? The room shows up. Oh. At a seed zone. I mean, if there's going to be any resistance, I would say this would be the place. Maybe a little resistance here. Maybe a little resistance here. Let's see. Let me make sure the stream's back up and running correctly. Because the early transition kind of screwed it up a little bit. There we go. No, I see everyone in here. All right, it's all good. Someone said, are we doing an after party for AMD? You know, I had totally didn't know that AMD was today. But let me see. Wear it well. Let's see what we got here. A little bit of resistance here. At that seed zone. Kind of as expected. Oh. Da 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Nice little resistance there, but I thought it was a little diabolical. I thought it was a little diabolical to try to catch that move. Finally, resistance. Yeah. Entrance to a seed zone. It's usually a spot. It's usually resistance. Someone said, was any part of the move up hollow or illiquid? Nah, the whole move up has been liquid. The whole move up has been liquid. The whole move up has been extremely liquid. So change for motion. But if there is I mean, I don't know if this is going to be a day that we close at highs. I mean, technically this whole thing was liquid. It's unlikely, but we could cross this. Oops. Am I on the wrong thing? It's unlikely, but we could technically cross this whole thing. We could cross this whole thing. It's unlikely, but it's possible. How much is for motion? Let's see what time's AMD earnings? What time is the AMD earnings? Anyone know? Anyone know? Made for this. How was it?
I found my name in the numbers.
I found 1:15 or 15 minutes after the close. Maybe does that person mean? Do they mean 15 minutes after the close? Maybe they mean 15 minutes after the close. I would assume that's what they mean. 4:15. All right, yeah, we could do an earnings party. Let's do an earnings after party. I'd be down for that. That'll be fun. Man, look at the resistance off that seed zone. Nice. I found my way. Someone said, what do I think about the warrant, AMD warrants? I don't think about stuff like that. I don't think about stuff like that. That gives me too much to think about. I kind of just go off the chart. SpaceX as well. Someone said, where'd you go? You got kicked out. Hey, I didn't do it. I didn't do that. I don't know why you got kicked out. I definitely didn't do that. Can you guys see me? Stream's good? Oh. Someone said, do I think this will be a short squeeze the entire day? I don't know. It's still liquid. The market's still liquid here. The market's still liquid here, but we might want to take out some of these. We might want to reset some of these longs. This is really the first resistance we've hit. This seed zone. First resistance we've hit. It was a sharp resistance spot, but we might dance around here a little bit. It would be kind of crazy if we make our way through here, but crazier things have happened. I would be shocked if we did make our way through here, but I mean, it's been kind of a crazy day. So we made our way all the way. I think my long was a little bit too aggressive. You know, these seed zones are usually resistance, but because there was so much liquidity, I bought this, what I thought was a first reclaim, and I got stopped out. Whereas usually they're resistance. I was too aggressive. I was too aggressive. Like you could see here, see how it's resistance? Right? So see how that was resistance down there? Oh. They usually have some resistance on the first touch. So, but I thought we cleared it enough that I was going to get some continuation. I didn't expect this big pullback. Watching support levels get picked clean, no positive gamma in sight, no lifeline thrown. Just trap money crying all alone. When will she find a bottom? When's the bounce? Negative gamma's got us counting down. We'll see. I mean, this is kind of similar. This is kind of similar to the trade this morning. But the trade this morning, the remount did not go. It pulled back first. It's just free fall again. Someone said, "What's the seed zone?" It's just algorithm. It's an algorithmically derived price area. That's an algorithm I created. We are so far above Varus bands, it's crazy. MHP. Anyone buy the open? That was really the play. Buy the open today. Breakthrough MHP. Just buy. In sync. In sync. It's just free fall again. In sync. Let me get the giveaway engine fired up. Something's going on. Something's going on with the stream. A bunch of people just got dropped from the stream. I'm not sure what's going on with it. Stand by. Let me get the giveaway engine fired up. Right now it's just free fall again. There we go. Someone said got kicked out. Yeah, you had to rejoin. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Let's see if the giveaway engine's working. There we go. All right. Go ahead and type bootcamp in chat. Oh, wait. It says the live stream is not currently live. Something's going on with this YouTube. So, hold on. Something's going on with YouTube. Compromise. Okay, it should be working now. Okay, go ahead and type bootcamp in chat. Let's see if it works. Stop the ball! Someone said the other usually the transfer from one stream to the other is very smooth. I think Matt's ended a couple minutes early today, and that kind of threw the transfer for a loop. Threw the transfer for a loop. That's all right. He's unstoppable. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. SimD2320. SimD2320. Type something in chat. SimD2020, are you here? SimD2020, hey, congrats on your big win. Very nicely done. You've been logged. We've got some news. Let's see what we've got for news today. We've got My Funded Futures 50% off Rapid has been extended. My Funded Futures 50% off Rapid. Nice. That's cool. My Funded Futures 50% off Rapid and Builder extended to August 14th. 2 uses. Use code SCORE. And then Phoenix Trader Funding 3.0 is live. Daily payout accounts. Classic accounts change from bi-weekly to weekly. Phoenix Labs. Well, that's cool. And we're adding them to propscore.co. And then NextGen has a Twilight sale. 80% off evals with code SCORE. 30% off of activation fee. Code SCORE35. Ends today at 4:55. Apparently they're launching new plans tomorrow. We're actually partnering. They're giving us a bunch of giveaway accounts this month. So they're releasing new accounts tomorrow, I think. It says, today is the last day to purchase the existing accounts. Tonight, looks like tonight they're launching new accounts. Current score on Prop Score is an 8.0. That's cool. Our little news dashboard. Cool stuff. Hey, how much was the pullback off of that seed zone? Let's see. Oh, it's only 20 points. Oh, it must be zoomed in a lot. There we go. Someone say you need this market to drop like it's hot. I mean, it's pretty liquid up here. I don't know. It's very healthy up here. We're gonna do an account giveaway in 1:15. 1:15. Oh, we'll do it at 1:30. We'll do it at 1:30 when the other stream ends. Let's see what we got. Hey, anyone else out there? Anyone else out there have a red day? Going long? I don't know how I managed that, man. How did I manage that? Not my best work. Certainly not my best work. Neville said you hit DLL. Yeah. Sometimes you just pick the wrong spot, you know? And my problem was I kind of scaled up on that trade. And after I stopped out, I was like, you know, maybe I'm out of sync, so maybe I should just leave it alone. So I left it alone after that. It was one and done. I didn't want to push my luck. I was like, you know, got a little too confident in the liquidity. Someone said I go short. No, I went long. I just picked a bad spot. For those of you who don't know, we are going to do a AMD watch party. AMD earnings watch party today. Nice. So make sure you stick around for that. Let me see what time it's all going down. AMD earnings. AMD earnings. August 4th. Everyone said it was 15 minutes after the close. That's what everyone said. CKSO said, is it possible Citadel manipulated the market? I mean, they can move the market. They can move the bid and the ask. Those scoundrels could do whatever they need to do. Anyways, back to this AMD. Someone said, where do you find the music? I just use the music on... There's a few songs I got off Suno, but actually I don't play those anymore because I don't know which one got a copyright strike. But most of the songs I play, they're all off of, they're all from our Discord. They're all from our Discord. AMD earnings time. Shortly after 4 o'clock. That's what it says. Shortly after. Okay, shortly after. Happy said, first time seeing Neon in the red. No, I've had red days. I have red days. I don't have too many red days, but you know, it happens. I probably could have kept going with other accounts and, you know, and made some progress on the day, but I just wasn't feeling it. So I was like, you know what? Red day it is. I kind of just accepted it, you know. Maybe we'll get some crazy pullbacks during earnings, and there'll be a shot during earnings, or maybe even we get a news. Maybe we get a news, some sort of. Maybe we get a tradable setup this afternoon. That'd be nice. Don't count me out. Yacht said, day's not over. Could get back green. Yeah, you know, I'm not too, like, I don't really worry about one individual session, you know? I zoom out. You know, I zoom out. You want to have a, you know, you want to have a green month. You're gonna have red days. Do do do. Man, this market is just rallying, huh? Let's do another boot camp giveaway. We're gonna do a few. I was looking at the little roster. We still got a whole bunch of boot camps we can give away. Type something, not type something. Type boot camp in chat. Another boot camp giveaway. Don't count me out. Boot camp, scoot camp. Don't count me out. Hey, Yada, I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate you. You know, sometimes you just kind of get it wrong. I think a lot of my issue was also that I scaled up on that trade, so I didn't really have a lot of breathing room left. So rather than, you know, rather than put on more risk, I was like, you know what, like, just leave it alone. Michael Workman said, any advice for you? You're 22 in financial sales. You earn decent money. How long does it take to make the transition into full-time trading? I'd say 3 to 5 years. 3 to 5 years, probably. If you're like a special case, it could be less. But 3 to 5 years. And even then, you know, it's not guaranteed. But that's kind of where the possibility, that's where the possibility, like, you know, if it's going to be possible for you, that's probably where it would happen. Somewhere in year 3 to 5. Someone said earnings after party. Yeah, we're having an earnings after party. For sure. For show. For show. Alright, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. DL 3.385. DL 0.385. Is this one true? DL 0.385. Type something in chat. Brian said NQ's moving right through the seed zone. Yeah, the top of the zone is also resistance, but yeah, it had a decent pullback off of it, but DL 0.385. Type something in chat. By Jerome said, do I think I could ever make enough trading that I would stop? No, because I mean I'm pretty well capitalized now. Like I could take as much time as I want off. I like trading. I like playing the game. I don't do it for the money. When I started, I did it for the money. Now I do it because I mean I do it for the money as well, but I love it. It's my craft. I love it. To me, it's like making it's like woodworking, making a chair, whatever, you know. Everyone's got their own craft. It's my craft. DL 0.385. Congrats on your big win. You got yourself a boot camp. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. If I go short, you'll see it squeeze. If I go long, enjoy the bleed. Everyone long, then drop it. Everyone short, then move. Where all the jokes just stop, and still I'm back in way. Real to you. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Boosted said the velocity meters went down earlier. Yeah, there's been a little issue with it today. It should be back up now. It was actually on my side. It was an issue I had in my connection. Yogurped said, not sure if I answered this, but what made me decide to size up this morning? Just because of how liquid it was. And honestly, it was still a fine decision. I just picked the wrong spot. And then because it's my first day sizing up in a while, I was like, you know, I was like, man, you just... I was just... At that point, I was just like, don't get yourself into trouble. But it's liquid, you know, it's the right day to have sized up. I simply just took a bad entry. Not a bad entry. I just, it was just a losing trade. That was it. Man, I'd be shocked if we just blast through the top of this seed zone. If this was not such a liquid market, this would be a good spot to trade from, but this market is just relentless right now. Like I could short here with a 28 point stop, but that would be crazy, I think. I'm the kid. Scooter. Let me check what VIX is doing, actually. VIX is flat. VIX is flat. Look at this move, huh? Booster said, you think it's gonna hit 30K? Failed reclaim under that top of that seed zone. Man. Wonder if this is it. I wonder if this is the top. Someone said P&L on the day. It's shown. I'm on a red day, brother. Rocket scooter. Rocket scooter. VIX is just flat, huh? VIX is getting bought up. Rocket scooter. Dave Mack in the house. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? Relentless, relentless, relentless momentum. Let's look at monthly maps. Look at that. Oh, what a couple of days. What a difference a couple of days makes, huh? A couple of days ago, everyone was scared. Look at this. This market's diabolical. You know, after that stop, I didn't really see a place to get long. Except the same spot again, but I wasn't feeling it. Dialed in. Just a massive short squeeze going on, I think. Liquid, liquid, liquid market. I can't believe I didn't get to participate in this. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Don't fade me. Ranger said you took 5 bad shorts? It's pretty, How many risk units? How many, not risk units, risk intervals. What's the risk interval right now? 262. Baby. Just look at that drift. Look at it. Been a hot minute since we've seen this. And no one's getting swept out. Gabe says, I see a message on how to connect. I'll check it out, brother. I'll check it out. Thanks, man. I didn't get a chance. I know I saw the message. I just didn't get a chance to review it yet. Look at this. Just relentless. Oh.
Too close, then I lose my head. I say no, then I go, and I hate that. Take me back to green, back before I needed more. Back when I could breathe without watching every door. I don't want the high if it leaves me.
Still no thinning. If we all of a sudden thin out, you know, then maybe there's a top. But this thing is just relentless. Excuse me. Someone said Christmas rally in August. I mean, something like that, man. Anyone been riding it all day? I've just... I'm sure there's people out there. I'm sure there's people out there been riding it all day. 40, 80. Oh, that's not bad. Adam Long said you were in all day. Hey, that's cool. Did you enter at the open? Near the open? Ding, 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 ding. Slow and steady. Yeah, there's no zones up here. Only seeds. Only seeds. No rocket scooter zones up here. 29,822. 29,822. Let's see how wide this zone is. $25 points. $25-point wide zone. 25-point wide zone.
Artificial saviors on every screen, talking heads selling fantasy, markets fly, nothing makes sense. Just keep buying, don't ask questions. What footage on a silent loop?
Bob said, what are the seed zone based off of? They're based off of, there's an algorithm that analyzes on a micro scale, volume velocity and price velocity. It's not publicly available though. I said maybe I'll make it. Right now velocity is in beta. Maybe after that is released and in production, and the subscription and everything starts, maybe I'll do seeds. But right now it's just my own algo. Celebrate. Man, every seed zone so far today has had a nice a nice reaction. 29.822. 29.822. The problem is it's just so liquid. To step in front of this, it's so liquid. Dopamine. It's all that matters. Let me see what the risk reward would be if it will cross this. If it will cross this zone. Let's see. 43 points. Let's be about a 1-to-1. 100K. Joseph said 922. You think 922? Let me see if I got any zones up there. Oh, I have a zone up there as well. Yeah, it's just so liquid. Water fasting said any trades? No. Just one losing trade this morning. There wasn't just a whole lot of, I don't know, it wasn't a whole lot of opportunity for me. For the way that I trade, today I didn't really see a solid spot for me to trade from after my first red trade. For everyone. Someone said, what's the name of that closing song that we've been doing? The closing song, it's called Damn, It Feels Good to Be a Trader. It's a good song, huh? Damn, it feels good to be a trader. Doom, doo, doo, doom. Occasions. Someone says, that from Office Space? Yeah, that song was played at, yeah. When they smashed the copy machine? Yeah. Total classic. Da, 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 da.
Everybody wants a warning sign. You just smile and hold your place. Come closer, corazón. Don't make me wait. You know I love the danger. You know I tell my fate.
That is mi vida. Oh man, I wish there was. This kind of is. I don't know. This kind of. It's awesome to see this rally, but it's just like there's no setup, you know?
Nobody reads me like you do. Half the distance, temperature rising. One more step and the whole room turns. You never beg, you never remind me. You let me touch it.
Tyron said the rally's kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, it's just a relentless squeeze. A relentless squeeze. Tons of liquidity below. Tons of I mean, liquidity everywhere. We're just in a giant liquid spot. I'm not surprised. When we were at the lows, there was just total hollowness. And the higher we've got, the more liquid we've got. So, not surprising. Adam said easy money today. Yeah, if you just aped into a long, if you just mash the buy button, for sure. For sure.
Let the whole world chase the fire. Let them run until they fall. I know exactly where you'll find me when I've gone beyond it all.
Varus mi vida. A bit in the ask are just, I mean, they're basically like stuck. Septi said you got past the buffer in that first My Funded Futures Rapid account? Dude. Let's go, dude. White said, when I say liquid below, what do I mean? I just mean that there's participants on both sides of the market, and they're close together. But honestly, a lot of the buying, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who were stuck short, so you don't know whether the buyers is genuine buying interest or if it's just short squeeze, because both is, you know, both mechanics are happening at the same time. You can't determine, you can't figure out which is which.
Phone in my face, start fleeing. Got plans on the wall, start peeling. I say tomorrow just to dodge this feeling. Know what to eat, still I binge that trash. Know what to save, still I burn.
Just another pickup guy said I wouldn't have any trade until DD's reclaimed. Yeah, I mean, if the market wasn't so liquid, technically, like this upcoming seed zone, there's actually 2 seed zones upcoming. Technically, either of them could be a short, but because it's so liquid, like, it's very hard to get a trade to the short side to take off.
I try my best when I duck the glory. It's the mask I made that I still parade and it cuts me more than the world could gore me. I'm doing it for me, not to prove you wrong, not to be your hero.
Bob said Septi's on a roll after the boot camp and the 10-day mental trading suggestion, right? Septi, it seems like you're doing really good after you've kind of reset yourself. Septi, we're proud of you, brother. Oh, not quitting on myself.
You said, sit down, kids, stay in your lane. Said you never lived that much weight for pain. Said some people change, but you stay. Cool story. Watch me walk straight through your frame. You see the stumbles, don't see what I carry. You see the ruins, don't see I'm rebuilding. You see the habit, don't see me at midnight staring at the mirror like stop pretending.
Slow motion.
The soft little voice that I still let loose. Rest, you earned it. Skip one day. Who's even watching you anyway? That voice is mine, that knife is too. Every shallow alibi that I let slide through. Pain ain't the fall, it's the fake I sell. Saying I gave all I had when I kept some for myself. For me, not to make you proud, not to be the loudest in the borrowed crowd. You can doubt, you can talk, you can.
What is going on? Some got on my ninja, hold on. I'm not quitting on myself. There we go. Oh. Dude, Ninja Trader. Sometimes Ninja Trader is just so annoying. Come on.
When the room says quit, I'm the one who's gotta live with it. I'm doing it for me. I don't need your crown, all your little doubts just fade to sound. You can doubt, you can talk, you can roll those eyes. I'm done dying by 1,000 of my own white lies. Doing it
For me.
if it's me versus me, then I'll bleed for me. You can laugh, you can leave, you can keep your help. I won't break, I won't bend.
Huh? I'm not quitting on myself. Not quitting on myself. me?
Here I am again, facing
Giveaway in 10 minutes, or actually 8 minutes. As soon as 1:30 rolls over, giveaway time.
look into the mirror.
Short squeeze continues.
I keep pulling back, seeing the fire in my eyes.
Here we are. Another seed zone.
The creeping thoughts are taking
No.
over me. God steal my resolve for the love of the game.
Someone said, where are the songs in Discord? They're in the community submissions. They're in the prop score. A lot of them are in the prop score Discord. Some of them are in the Rocket Scooter Discord.
Do I drag myself back here to the pit of shame? The dim light
Unfortunately, we have, I think we still have 2 song submission channels. So it does get confusing because not everyone,
the creeping thoughts are taking over me. God steal my resolve for the love.
Someone said, do I think it's dropping today? Not without some sort of catalyst. I mean, it might drop a little bit, but there's a lot of liquidity. So there's a lot of liquidity. There's nothing for it to fall through. And there's so much participation. VIX is at high of day.
Staring at the chart, my pulse is a drum. Half gaps lurking, I know it's gonna come. Prices teasing, dancing near the line. The fingers itch, this setup's mine. Waiting like a wolf, eyes locked on the prey. Half gap by, gonna seize the day.
Someone said, why do I think this is happening? It's just basically the lower we got, the less liquid we got. The higher we got, the more liquid we got. It's just the market going to a place where there's more participants and there's more liquidity. It's as simple as that. The market's always in a hunt of liquidity. The market went on a discovery mission to the lows, and all it found is less participation. Now, it is possible that we're going to get back down there, and maybe this is just maybe this is an opportunity for, oh, look at that, seed zone resistance again. Maybe this is just an opportunity for those market makers to get prepared for a discovery mission down. There's no telling. There's no telling. I just follow the liquidity session to session. No thinning whatsoever. Someone said, am I looking for any plays today? You know, I was looking for a long, and we've just had this relentless rally. The only tradable setups I've seen, which is just it's just too risky, is shorting these seed zones. You usually get a reaction at them, but I mean, even that's only a 20-point reaction. All right, let's do a giveaway. Suggestions for the code word. What do we got?
Waited all day, now it's my time. Half gaps here, I'm claiming what's mine. No stop loss blues, no traders regret. This setup's gold, I'm placing my bet. Half gap riot, screaming proud. Oh, crush the trade, we're shaking the crowd.
Taco Tuesday. Code word's Taco Tuesday. This is going to be a Blue Sky 50K launch account.
Stack it, rack it.
Oh.
Trapped in a cage, the 9 to 5's awake. Prop for my freedom, I'm sealing my fate. Rocket scooters call a light in the fray. Heart pounding hard, I'm breaking away.
One day out shivers, one day's a war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire, I feel the surge grow. Step by step, where the wild winds blow.
One step at a time, my heart's aflame. Rocket scooter guides, I claim my name.
Easy now.
My spirit takes flight.
One step at a time.
I own the night.
Shots crackle a lava rhythm in my veins. Every move's a pulse, breaking the chains. Steady on the path, I trust the flow. One step closer, where dreams overflow.
One payout shivers, one day's a war. A steady beat rises from the floor. Soul on fire, I feel the surge grow. Step by step, where the wild winds blow.
One step at a time, my heart's aflame. Rocket scooter guides, I claim my name.
Dreams ignite. My spirit takes flight.
One step at a time.
I own the night.
No chains can bind, I'm forging my soul.
From the grind to glory, I take control.
Rocket scooters file, my spirit's unbound. One step at a time, one step at a time, I'm heavenward bound.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4. Three, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Roji? Roji. Roji, type something in chat. Blue Sky 50K launch account. Roji, 10, 9. Hey, congratulations, brother. Blue Sky 50K launch. Very nicely done. Guys, use code SCORE. Use code SCORE. 50% off launch accounts. Use code SCORE30. 30% off all other accounts.
In between, something grows. You don't chase. Halfway open, holding space. Don't rush through.
This move.
Volume rising. Candles born. Mind the half gap. Feel it pull you in. Wicks that dance where the trades begin. Open, close. Avoid the trap. Stay right there in the half gap. Levels testing. Never break, just enough.
What's going on with VIX? VIX is consolidating right at the highs.
Building. Slow the tape.
VIX is right at the highs.
Volume whispers. Then it climbs through the scene.
Uh,
What is
VIX is right at the highs.
watch it
Hey, only because we have this. Only because we have VIX right at the highs.
not a
Only because we have VIX right at the highs.
rise in the
Gonna
half gap.
try one up here. With VIX at the highs, I'm just gonna give it a. We're tucking back in.
In the half gap, let it take control. Soft
VIX at the highs.
as the orders roll.
So we'll see. Possible
Where the
point here.
stay aligned.
I did see it thin out a tiny bit as well.
Half gap.
I saw it thin out a tiny bit as well. Half gap. Just one account, 3 micros.
Yeah.
My first try of the session. Other than that long I took this morning.
Zooming down the chart on my rocket scooter, baby. Neon candles flickering, looking kind of wavy.
See at the top of this seed zone, because it's just we're at the top of a seed zone and we're at high of day on VIX at the same time. So I'm like, maybe a pivot there. Buy that dip. Body dip. Body dip. I'm keeping a close eye on Vix while this is unfolding. Body dip. Captain says, wow, crazy entry. Well, you know what? Vix is at high a day. Vix is at highs, and we're at a seed zone. So to me, if there's a place for me to try anything, it would be here. Body dip. Pretty risky one there. Body dip. Vic's tucking back in, so not looking great. Body dip. Body dip. Someone says scoundrelish for sure. Very, very scoundrelish. Very scoundrelish. Body dip. But sometimes when things line up like that, I'll take a shot. Body dip. Body dip. You're my exit. You're my exit.
Came in calm, now the whole room knows. Big green print when they talk loud, but they move too slow. I sell strength when they buy the hope. You're my exit, thanks for the fill. Click that button, pay my bill. No hard feelings, that's just skill. I stay cold when the chart gets ill. Late night screen bright, I'm locked in. One good rid in the bag is locked.
It's also an eval. It's also an eval. It's not on the funded.
I don't chase, I let prize come. I don't pray, I make size run. Whole chat screaming, it's my dump.
So basically no risk.
I seen a trap, I seen a turn. I took the cash, I let it burn.
Let's see. Should we do a boot camp giveaway? Let's do it. Okay, go ahead and type boot camp in chat. Boot camp, scoot camp.
They said Topson, I said watch this, held my nerve while the whole book shifted. Caught that move when the level lifted, left them stuck with my balance printed. No revenge, just execution, clean entry, no confusion. Your conviction, my distribution. Thank you kindly for the contribution. I'm not lucky, I'm just present. I read pressure, I read seconds. When they panic, I see exits. When they doubt me, I get reckless. Risk on tight, no hero speech. Let that runner get off the leash. If it snaps back, I'm out of reach. If it keeps going at once from me, hey. I seen a trap, I seen a turn.
All right, here we go. Boot camp giveaway. You're my exit. You're my exit. You're my exit.
Up to my piece and let the floor.
Try fade me, you just pay me. You're my exit, don't you blame me. Try fade me, you just pay me. Big green up market made me.
You're my exit. You're my
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner.
Just one clean trade and a bad man's toy.
The I Kester? The I Kester? The I Kester?
Try fade me, you just pay me. You're my exit, don't you blame me. Try fade me, you just pay me. Big green numbers market made me.
You're my exit. You're my
You're my exit. You're my exit.
Try fade me, you just pay me.
The I Kester?
Confess.
Did he type anything in chat yet?
sunrise back at the screen. chasing the freedom I've always seen.
What's Vic doing? Vic's still at highs. We crossed that whole seed zone. Maybe a little scale in here. Did he respond? Congratulations on your big win. The caster. Take me higher through the chaos, through the fire. Mike said, what's this climb? It's just super liquid, my dog. Super liquid. Let's do a couple more. Type boot camp and tat. Let me reset the tool. Reset your tool, boy. The price of pain. Type boot camp in chat. There I get. Through the chaos, through the fire. Chaos through the fire. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Bobby Firmo? Bobby Firmo? Type something in chat. Type something in chat, brother. Ooh. Ooh. Mike said, am I still in the short? Yeah, but I trimmed out. Trimmed out. I'm about to close it out right here. I trimmed out some size. Trying to not get smoked.
Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight.
So you said you won recently? Donate it? Alright. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner.
Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token. 2016, 41, punching in at the office.
Overdrive.
5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back.
Franco said nice. 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 Franco, congrats on your big win. Oh, of course I trim out right at the wrong time. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Frank, official, let me enter you to the winner's circle. Stand by. Franco official. Nice. Wasn't overnight. Very nicely done. I flattened out. Overnight. That was just too hard to manage. Wasn't overnight. That was unfortunate because I scaled in a little bit and then I trimmed back out. Wasn't overnight. Oh, tragic. Not my day. Wasn't overnight. From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. I mean, the setup worked okay. I was just a little early. Ain't going back. Wasn't overnight. I in the fight. Wasn't overnight. Never going back. Wasn't overnight. Let's see. Tick. Screen lights glow in the dead of night. Charts don't care if you're wrong or this was the original trade I had on now right here. We're back at the original spot that I had traded from. Let's see where Vix is at. Vix is still at the same spot. Vic's still at the same spot. Another lesson you have to pay. You say next one's clean, I'll follow the plan, but fear understand. Out of sync today. 154. We'll do another giveaway in 20 minutes. Tick by tick. Problem is, I still like my trade idea. I just couldn't hold it through drawdown. But Vic's tucked back in. You know, it's just it's not really there. I didn't really give my scale enough room, but Someone said, would I long here? No, I wouldn't flip-flop like that. I longed this morning. I just think I'm out of rhythm. I just think I'm out of rhythm. Trying not to move. Tick by tick.
Step back, don't chase that trade. The edge you trust is the one you make. Not every move is yours to take. Sometimes the win is the one you don't make. You're not the chart. You're not the
Danny Dot said Briar's pretty much still alive here. Yeah.
means you failed as well. Zoom out, reset, survive the day.
Michael said to follow up on the 3 to 5 year answer, is that strictly due to require capital or skill level? Skill level. Going live in 3 to 5 years, that has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with capital. That has everything to do with skill.
Every loss is a chance to learn. It's a game of control. I'm starting the hole. No more
It just takes a lot of screen time, you know? It takes a lot of screen time to be able to you just need to see sessions. You need to see sessions.
I'm building myself.
Tick by tick. Guys, stick around. We're going to do 2 more boot camps. John on another day.
Another candle finds its way. Barley drink beside the screen. Same old question, same routine. Some are looking for a trade. Some are looking for a sign. Some just need a place to sit for a little while online. Neon's talking through the levels like he's done 1,000 times. Somewhere
This is Indian. What a day. What a day. Ranger said, today was brutal. You kept shorting at levels that look good. Yeah, but it's very difficult to short when there's... It's very difficult to short when there's a lot of liquidity. Because the market just... It's like you get these sudden down moves, but then the market catches itself. My only real reason for taking a stab there was I had alignment with VIX and... had alignment with VIX and the seed zone. So I was like, if there's a spot to try to place a bet, that was it. This song's called One Room. The song's called One Room. The room shows up. The room shows up. Man, I'm a little hungry. Hungry. We can't play. Someone say play the theme song from Top Gun. There's the music has licenses, so we can't just play any song. We can't just play any song, unfortunately. The loom shows up. The room shows up. Oh, Vic's back above highs. Okay. Nah, I was probably just a little early. The room shows up. Go figure. Go figure. Was just a little early. Anyone buy that dip? Not I. Window to the wall. Where's Vix at? Damn, problem is I still like that trade idea. I'm not gonna put it back on, but I still liked it. Dave Mack, the micro king in the house. Hey, Dave Mack, did you have a micro on for this whole move or what? You catch a big sweep? To the wall. Kevin. What's up, brother? Neon sea. Let's look at AMD. AMD's got earnings today. AMD. Dave Max said you did all your heavy lifting during Asia. Nice. There was a big rally in the Asia session. Man, it's been a hot minute since I just felt like this. Like, been off my, I don't know, just had off reads.
Respects the levels like you're scared to be wrong. I just sit back, calm and let the trade
Is wrong home. Whoosh, whoosh went to the moon. Oh, do I want to hit the seed zone long now? Whoosh went to the moon. What a move. Just a minuscule 600-point ripper. I know. It's been quite a day. It's been quite a day. Host room screams.
They said slow down, you'll blow it. I said watch this whoosh fan explode it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Do I want to do some more work on this?
Whoosh fan tools.
Whoosh fan to the moon.
Price rip straight through. Hear the liquid in. EST every time. I don't guess I just do. Rocking scooter on the job. And the whole stream screams. Whoosh fan to the moon. Rocking scooter forever. Whoosh fan to the moon. Still running.
Whoosh fan to the moon. Oh. I'm trying to decide if it's worth a shot here. That's what I am trying to decide.
The charts were changed, my hope was gone. Each failed breakout dragged me on. Fear was fuel, and doubt was law. Till the spark inside cut through it all. I fought the bulls, don't face the fall. Watch the bears, don't take it all. But every loss became my guide. Now I rise from the other side. Rocket scoops are racing through the
Oh.
sun, still surviving. From the half gap by to the bull's own sky. I'm built to run, not built to die. Through the crash, the climb, the fight, and keep on riding.
Oh. I can scoot down.
In the liquidity pocket, I found my soul. Burn my fear to take control. Resilience forged in the deepest pain. I lost the fight.
Someone said, with such a liquid move, does this suggest not blow off exhaustion upwards? I mean, this isn't blow off. This is liquid.
Born to fight, the market bends, but I won't fall. My rocket's lit, I'll risk it all.
Rocket scooter.
Through the chaos, I'm still surviving. From the half gap by to the bull's own sky, I'm built to run, not built to die. Through the crash, the climb, the fight, and keep on riding.
Goober says to bull market back. I mean,
Rocket scooters,
we're gonna need a little bit more. We're gonna need a little bit more
no stop,
sessions to determine that, but definitely signs of life. But this could just be a short squeeze and not actual genuine buying. So
blast the fear, erase the lies. Every fall's how legends rise. The chart resets, resilience fades.
because don't forget, it's liquid, but you know, someone's in front of this. Someone is in front of this. Because it's been a grind, right?
rocket scooter
And it's been pretty high volume.
through the chaos.
Decent volume.
I'm still surviving. From the half gap bite to the bullseye sky, I'm built to run. Today, through the crash, the climb, the fighting, keep on riding. Rocket scooter,
Vic's tucked back in. Vic's tucked back in. Man, just one of those days, huh?
We are the ones and zeros, playing the villains and the heroes. But then you realize that
Someone said I long that dip. No, because if I was going to long, I would want to wait. If I was going to long, I'd want to wait for this.
we are the ones and zeros, just
Right here, this zone.
we are the heroes. And when I play, you won't get away. You will want to stay because when I play,
I play for keeps.
now, I only play to keep. You'll come my way, and I will say, dare me to stay, dare me to sway.
Mm.
Play lead us astray, and we begin to fade. Love comes, love goes. Love comes, love goes. Such a pity though that when I played for keeps. And now I know, and I won't play that game no more.
Wonder how AMD. Any other earnings today? What is it? SPCX and AMD? Is that the only two earnings? Big earnings?
If you came to play the game that always wins, I'll pay my way. Dare you to say that when I play, I never play for keeps.
I'm gonna launch a poll. I'm curious. Let's see what the let's see what everyone says.
I know you'll say I never play for keeps. I never play for keeps.
Hold on.
I never play for keeps.
There we go.
I never play for keeps.
So the question's coming out. How many trades did you take today versus your normal count? About normal?
Calling shots and cues
About 50%?
wild. Everybody's watching every mile. Lunch
About 25%?
volume's gone.
Or
Gets quiet.
sat out?
Yawn.
Because I'm curious. I wasn't very active today.
Oh yeah. There's neon. He doesn't need the loudest voice. He lets the market make
Make the noise.
something new.
Don't show. Forget about me.
Seeds are growing, lines are drawn, the room shows up. Right on.
Yeah, Omega, my reads is I can't. Hard to get a read from me today. That's why I'm sitting out mostly.
Talking price, velocity, like it's plain as plain can be. Half the chat is scratching heads, the other half writes down what he said. He waits while everybody chases.
Oh, someone said shouldn't it have a more than normal option. It should have a more than normal option. You're right. You're right. I messed the poll up.
Once again,
If you traded more than normal, type that in chat.
watching, then everything starts.
Don't show.
Forget about neon, mad lights up the morning sky. Brad
Can I said more?
but right there in the middle, the cucumbers holding coy. Don't you forget about neon. The room shows up every day. Forget about neon.
The room showed up. A lot of people about normal. If it was more than normal for you, you could type that in chat. I missed that option on there. Sorry about that. Jaw drilling.
I flip charts like a dealer. Profit run, I'm a killer. Front side, on a trade show winner. If you don't risk none, you never get richer. Market open, I glass. Sniper entry on the right side. Front side, tip it through shit.
Jules, you sound quiet today. Yeah, I'm just watching this chart, trying to get a read. It's just one of those days, you know. It's just one of those days where kind of it's been hard to get a read other than just buy the highs. I've only took two trades today. Wrong on both. Mike said, "Do I have a link to all these songs?" No, they're just from Discord, brother. I don't have a link to all of them. Omega said ORB traders got paid today. Yeah, like basically, yeah. If they just like bought the opening range, oh my god, it's their day. I flip charts like a dealer. Hey, yeah, any long strategy won today, for sure.
Numbers jump, that's the way. Je fais mon plan avant l'entrée. Just talk,
Be interesting to see, guys. Don't forget, we're doing a little earnings after party. It'll be interesting to see what earnings brings. I mean, this is kind of like just untradeable.
Wanna trade soul winner if you don't risk none, you never get richer. Market open like glide.
For me. Or it could just be that I'm out of sync. Because I mean, technically we did pull into the bottom of this seed zone right here. Abhishek said, how much did I lose? One in my main account, 1 risk unit, and in the props, like 1.5 risk units.
Lights low, world goes quiet.
So not a big red day, but a red day nonetheless.
Perfect timing. No noise.
But I made like 4 risk units yesterday, so
Feel the flow. No resistance.
like yesterday was a really big green day.
In the silence, something moves. Every letter
So just a shallow pullback.
truth. Hold the light, let it breathe. There's an edge you cannot see.
Omega said they showed their hands early last week. Totally. When we were at the lows, it was so thin. They definitely, Omega, I agree. They showed their hands early. That's why I took that swing trade. Edge never sleeps. Oh no! Jeff said you entered into opposing positions by accident on TPT. What do you do? Honestly, I'm pretty sure you'll probably get in trouble. Pretty sure the accounts are gonna get canceled. That's never happened to me, but...
No rush.
Oh, if it's less than 5 seconds, I don't know. Maybe call them.
Just the plan. The edge is there. If you wait for it.
I don't know. I don't know how to call. Someone just in chat said call. I would assume you just message them, though.
Edge never sleeps.
Dun, 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 dun. Toasty said reach out to support, let them know it was a mistake. Yeah, they might give you some mercy if it's obvious that it was a mistake. Let's do another giveaway in 5 minutes. Let's do it. Guys, thanks for standing by. It's one of those sessions where it's just a slow crawl. It's a slow crawl up, and I feel like I'm just out of sync. My funded futures rapid. This is new users only. You know, we'll do one of those. We'll do the new users only one at the turn of the hour. Let's do a Lucid Pro 50k eval that everyone can get access to. Lucid Pro 50k eval. What would I say the code word is? Out of sync. Out of sync. Out of sync. I'm a little bit out of sync today. Giveaway engine. There's the code word. Out of sync. Risk, reward. You know, like usually I can look at the chart and I just know what's going on. I know what I feel. Today's a chart where I'm just like, you know, I don't know, man. Triple.
Correction. Risk,
Reward.
I'm up again in the early morn, trying to find my entry point. Risk, reward, another day with the same old story, trying to find my entry point.
Lucid Pro 50k eval. Someone said you were out of sync yesterday. Yeah, it's been a while since I've just had an out of sync session like this. Probably over a month. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Entry point. Someone said everything good. Yeah, everything's good. It's just, you know, I just couldn't get a read. Well, you know what? I did have a good read this morning. I just took a bad entry. And then this afternoon, I don't know. Just... Oh. Baber. Hey, congrats on your big win, brother. Lucid Pro 50k eval. Reward. Nicely done. Click the link in the description for the Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. The mods will hook you up. Very nicely done. That was really impressive. Hypnotherapist said, isn't this typical summer trading? I don't know. Like, summer trading, I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I just trade in the summer. I just trade. Summer, winter, solstice, spring, summer, autumn, winter, whatever. I just trade. Right the wrong. Fighting on. I'm fighting on. Right at the turn of into Power Hour, we're going to do another giveaway. That's going to be a My Funded Futures for new users. And then we've got another Lucid 50k, another My Funded Futures, and we've got a Blue Sky. Scram's heading out. Heading out. Take it easy, brother. Guys, don't forget, we've got an earnings after party as well. That's going to be interesting to see. I'm fighting on. fighting on. Iron Pigeon in the house. What's up, brother? Guys, the out of sync code word is over. We already did that account. Here we are at highs once again. I'm still here.
I'm fighting on. Blew it all, but I'm not gone. Break, reset, right the wrong. Never giving up.
I'm fighting on. How far are we above these Varus bends? Let's check. 200 points. Relentless move.
Yeah, you late to the board, I've been in position. I read that chart like a sentence, no fiction. You chase green candles, I wait for the dip, then I lean in, calm with a grin on my lip. You say this one's the one, I say watch how it folds. I buy your pen and then I let it sold. You hold that back like it's glued.
Look at that. Oh. Oh, how quickly. Oh, how quickly things change. Let's zoom out. Liquidity? Oh my god. If I'd held that swing. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Oh my god. Look at the move. Oh. 2,500 points. Oh my god. Ooh. Haha. I kept saying, I was like, it's liquid up there. It's liquid up there, guys. It's liquid up there. This doesn't make any sense.
Something more than your boss. You bought that time, now it's lost. Exit
Liquidity. Guys, 27 minutes till another giveaway. We're just watching this market melt up. We've got another earnings after party today. Let's get AMD situated. Let's get our chart situated for that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. Let me go get a little snack piece. Let me go get a little snack piece, and then we will. And then we'll set up the AMD chart for our earnings party. While I'm away, let's start a little boot camp giveaway. Boot camp. Exit liquidity. There we go. All right, type boot camp in chat. Type boot camp in chat. Be right back.
Midnight on the dashboard glow. Silver lines and aftertones. Something moving underneath. Be quiet as a pulse within me. Maps were hiding in the blue, like they always seem to do. Pressure bending through the frame, but it never looked the same. You say slow down, read this way. Don't let the illusions pull you away. And even when the edge feels late, you pull me back before Even if you tell me I'm wrong, it's always from the right place. Every single time, every single time. You see the turn before it shows its face. Even when the color runs long, you call it from the right place. Every single time, every single time. You find the line beneath the veil. Dreaming through electric skies, static stars and chaotic signs. Resilience in the flailing air, like there's a hidden rhythm there. I can feel the room light up right before the movement cuts. Nothing loud but also clear, like the signal's always near. You say, hold on, watch the space. There's something shifting in the wave. And even when I lean too far, you read the blur like second nature. Even if you tell me I'm wrong, it's always from the right place. Every single time, every single time. You see the turn before it shows its face. Even when the color runs long, you call it from the right place. Every single time, every single time. You find the line beneath the We were staring through the glass at all the moves that never last, trying to catch what drifts away, trying to name the shape of change. But you were calm in all the noise, not chasing every fleeting voice, just tracing where the current bends and letting meaning bloom again. Even if you tell me I'm wrong, it's always from the right place. Every single time, every single time. You see the turn before it shows its face. And when the pressure pulls too strong, you need it from the right place. Every single time, every single time. There's a little light in what you say. Every single time, every single time. From the right place, from the right place.
Whoa. Exit liquidity. Future Stock said, was there news for this pump? Nah, it was just market mechanics. Just mechanics. Here we go. 7, 6. Check it out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Haven't had one of these in months.
Open your mind.
My girl got it. I don't know. It was just in the pantry. We usually don't have these in the house,
And you will see.
but I don't know. Maybe she like got it on a work trip or something and came home with it. Shakes, 17.96. Shakes.
Close your eyes.
Mmm. Delicious.
Open your mind. See
Hey, Shakes.
all the signs,
Congrats on your big win.
then you will find
Very nicely done.
you missed all this time.
Oh, I love heirloom tomatoes.
Loving me is no crime. Let
your body. Find mine.
It's delicious. It's got like, I don't know, it's got like raspberries or something in it. I don't know.
Close your eyes. Open your mind. Love is from the inside. Love is love. You come from above. Set yourself free.
Set yourself free.
Just be. Close your eyes. Open your mind. Close your eyes. Then you will find. This is all your desire.
I'm interested to see what earnings brings. Is there any other big earnings this week? Let's check.
Love is enough.
Let's check the calendar.
Close your eyes. Open your
Big earnings this week. AMD. Oh, Palantir's this week.
Just open your mind. You will know that you need no eyes to see. Close your eyes. Put your hand in mine. And
PLTR was yesterday. Nice.
open your mind.
Oh, PLTR is only up 30%. That's it. Only 30%? Someone said they're spying on people? Let me Google it. Palantir spying. Palantir is a software company that builds data integration and analytics, used for intelligence agencies and military organizations.
I watch that spread like a hook on a post. Bid get slapped and not off for runs. I cut that drag when a minute turns. 10 tabs open, one mind locked in. Read that tape like a boy from the pits. Oh, breathe. Then I pull the trigger. Fast hands, cold, moving quick for the win. Take run red. Take run red. I buy that fear.
Hey, you know what's interesting? You know what's crazy? I went through a phase where I was like, oh, I need to like switch my email and this and that. And then I was like, you know what? I was like, if they want to read my Gmail, because you know, like, it's well known that, like, it's well known that your Gmail can be read by the government. I'm like, whatever. Go ahead and read it. Go for it. You want to see what I got? You want to see what Amazon packages are coming in? Go for it, my dog. You know what I mean? Let me look at my Gmail real quick. Let me look at my recent things from Gmail. YouTube Premium. You want to read about my YouTube Premium? Go for it. Data Bento. Your payment was processed. Because I subscribed to Data Bento to get some data. Cloudflare. DigitalOcean. My girl sent me some calendar invites. Your Discovery card is in the mail. Your VPN, your credit card on file for your VPN expired. And that's about it. You want to read my emails? Go for it. Go for it, Palantir. Weiss said we should fight for the right to be private. Yeah, but you know what? Here's the deal. I kind of think, this is how I think. Now, I know I'm part of the problem. But here's how I think. I'm like, you know what? I got the choice to put my energy into that or put my energy into exploiting the system that is presented to me. And I'm like, I'm just going to exploit the system that's presented to me. You know what I mean? I only have so much energy I can put forth. So I'm like, let me just put it into stuff that I know is going to... Because I can't solve the world's problems. I'm not getting into politics, and I'm not getting into lobbying or whatever. You know? But I know that complacency is part of the problem. Complacency is part of the problem. Complacency is part of the problem.
Start to glow. Sydney traders ready to go.
You know, Europe has a lot better privacy. They got a lot more privacy laws and stuff. But I'm kind of like, you know, it's like whatever. Hey, you know what else? You know what else is interesting? They have better consumer laws. I don't know about privacy. You know what else is interesting? That oh, what was I gonna say? Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, okay. Yeah, so like, you know what, like, you know how the algorithms and all that work, and they kind of have a data profile on you, so they can reverse engineer like what to pop up to make you want to buy stuff and all that. You know, I'm like, no one's forcing you to go on Facebook. No one's forcing you to go on Twitter. No one's forcing you to go on any of these websites. Instagram, this and that. Like, before I did the stream, I didn't have Twitter. I didn't have any social media. I didn't have any of that. I did have a Facebook. The only reason I had the Facebook is because there was like a local group that I like wanted to read their message board, and it was on Facebook. I only got Facebook like recently, like within the last few years. But you know, like, it's easy to live without. Like, I didn't have any issue living without social media. But once I started the show, I was like, oh, like, you know, it makes sense for me to have a Twitter. But even now, like, I go on there and stuff pops up. I'm not buying anything on there. Bob said, what's my profile name on Facebook? Neon Cucumber. Do I think we'll keep climbing, or are we capped out on ES? Hey, brother, it's still liquid up here. Your guess is as good as mine. This is like a just buy the dip and just go with it sort of market. MHP. Bob said, "What's my name on birth certificate?" I can't pronounce it correctly, so I don't really say it. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, that MHP. Bob to Neon said, spell it. Rajit. P-A-T-E-L. R-A-J-I-T-P-A-T-E-L.
Every heartbeat draws me closer to the moment where the world
Worlds collide.
quiet thunder in the servers, electric prayers beneath the screen.
9 minutes till power hour. Power hour.
Nothing's ever what it seems. Frozen seconds stretch forever. Time dissolves into the air. Market breeze a warning softly.
Yeah, my friends call me Neon.
Move too soon and lose it.
You guys are all my friends. Call me Neon.
I'm
Waiting for that MHP.
where direction sharpens into truth. Razor edge inside the map, cutting through the static of the moon. Waiting for
that MHP.
like a pulse beneath the ground, pressure building like a hurricane.
I didn't really spell out my name. I mean, come on. N-E-O-N.
And if the cycle breaks me,
Dalil said, why not short NQ from here? It's too liquid, dude. It's too liquid.
in the dark, one spark flips the whole world, one zone ignites.
I tried once. At a seed zone. And it did actually resolve nicely, but I was about 20 points off.
Resilience burning like a signal
Let
from
me see.
fire. You can't
My entry was just off a little bit.
Tuesday hit. Every second
I scaled in, but then I had to scale back out. No, you know what? My entry was way off.
ready for the fight.
My scaling was good. My initial entry was not great. My scaling was good, but I was having a hard time reading it, so I closed it out. I gave it one shot.
For the moment, everything turns.
Cubicle chains, they're choking my soul. Rat race grinds got me losing control. Prop firms my shot, I'm learning the game. Rocket scooters call.
All right, 6 minutes till the giveaway. Let's do it a little bit early. Let's do the giveaway a little bit early. Let's get to it.
TD bands in view. Half gaps coming, I know what to do. HP MHP strong. Bull zones holding, I'm where
Where I belong.
maps got my heart's keeping time. ASD, baby,
This tree is mine. Earnings party tonight. Okay, here we go. Let's start the giveaway engine, and then we will, let's start the giveaway engine, and then we will, do the other stuff. Get the AMD chart ready. Reset tool. Okay, here we go. MFFU, new user only. MFFU, new user only.
no turning back now. Bull zones my fortress. I'm making my vow. HP kicks in, the pivot's alive. Push fans blowing, watch profits thrive. HP's humming, MHP strong. Bull zones holding, I'm where I belong. Monthly
This tree is mine.
No more 9 to 5, no more despair. Prop firm funded, I'm breathing new air. Rocket scooters tools, they're my battle plan. From the grind to glory, I'm my own man. Rise to riches, break the cage. Rocket scooter, rise the page. Whoosh fan roars, my dreams ignite. Rise to riches, I've won the fight. EST every single tune.
Hey, I just checked Twitter real quick. So I follow Matt. He's the owner of this channel and the creator of Rocket Scooter, if anyone's new here. Follow Matt on Twitter, follow Darb on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. Anyways, so I just logged in and Matt's message, because people you follow, the message pops up. It said, he said, this is funny, and I also learned something from this. Single stock futures, this is a post by Matt on his Twitter. Single stock futures had no liquidity when One Chicago launched them. CME brought it back. Nanos had no liquidity when Fair X launched them. CME is bringing them back. CME is on a nostalgia trip right now. Hope they both succeed this time. So I learned something new. I didn't know nano futures were ever a thing, and I didn't know that they're coming back. Did anyone know that? Nano futures? Hopefully that doesn't disperse volume even more. Nano futures, when are they coming back? They're launching, oh my god! They're launching this month? They're launching this month? Oh my god. Yo. They're launching this month? Hey, who knew? That's crazy. I wonder how much the commissions are going to be. You think they're just going to absolutely hose people with commissions? Is it going to be 1/100th? It's not going to be another 10th, is it? Is it going to be 10 is it going to be 10 nanos to a micro? Micro to nano conversion CME. It's giving me like a math equation. It's 1/10? That's crazy. Imagine if I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna jump in 2 nanos here. Maybe I'll just like scalp nanos all afternoon, you know? Should I just scalp nanos all afternoon? In, out, in, out, in, out. Who knew? Always is always you. What are the commissions going to be like? Let's check. Anyone know what the symbols are going to be? Is it going to be N, NQ? Is it going to be NNQ? And NES? Super Nintendo, NES? Is it going to be NES? It's only you.
Inside.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing, every click's another sin. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's time to pick a winner. And if you didn't know, EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports is in the game. Pick a winner. Chart don't give a damn. C. Harley. Cariel, hey. Type something in chat. Carniel? I didn't see you type something in chat yet. Hey, here. Hey, Carniel, are you a new My Funded Futures user? Can you confirm that for us? New users only. Can you confirm you're a new user?
I drew the zone, said, boy, this is the fix. You left it market, now your account's in the ditch. Screaming at the screen, calling it rigged. Begging the candlesticks to forgive. Only one voice cuts clean through the lies. Rocket scooter said, wait or die.
You're a new user? Okay, cool. Congratulations on your big win. Very nicely done. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. New users only. Really nicely done. We like that. The chart don't give a damn.
The chart don't give a damn about you.
Someone said, do we run into another seed zone? No, we were already at the seed zone.
The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about
you.
Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about.
Okay, let's get the AMD chart ready. Chart driller. Fibonacci.
I flip charts like a dealer. Profit run, I'm a killer. French side, on a trade show winner. If you don't risk none, you never get richer. Market open, I glass. Sniper entry on the right side. French side, tip it through shit, it's right. Short driller, we never let hype decide. I'm in the zone, MT5 on screen. Go candle jumping, moving too clean. Daily buy a slug, I don't chase no green. I let price pull back, go 6 win 8 routine.
All right, AMD. AMD, we're going to be looking at these guys after hours. Hedge pressures at 505. 505. Let me tag that HP. And then MHP is at 495.
I flip charts like a dealer. Profit run, I'm a killer. French side, on a trade show winner. If you don't risk none, you never get richer. Market open, I glide. Snap on tree on the right side. French side, tip it through shit, it's right. Short driller, we never let hype decide. 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 Numbers jump, that's the way. J'fais mon plan avant l'entrée. Just talk, I obey. Pas de FOMO, pas de panique jamais. Mon pote, pas de jump. Mon pote, pas de jump. Mon pote, pas de jump. Mon pote, panic jump. I flip charts like a dealer. Profit run, I'm a killer. French side, j'prends trade show winner. If you don't risk none, you never get richer. Market open, I glide. Snap on tree on the right side. Short driller, we never let hype decide.
Sinister Scalper said you passed the blue sky, but you beat consistency. I mean, it's probably easier just to trade it back down so you're not blowing consistency. You're either your profit target moves up. If you blow consistency, your profit target moves up, or you gotta open the next month's contract or the next quarter's contract that has a wide spread, and then you buy on the bid, sell on the ask, and you'll lose money on purpose. Not financial advice. That's just how I did it. It only happened to me, I think, once. Pump it up, but the song go high. There's a bull zone at 475. I'm gonna mark it just in case.
New zone, breakthrough, that's a green light flash. Big push, big wick, what's the sellers crash? Push, truck, trampoline price moving too fast. TP hit, reload, stack, profit, no stress.
Pump it up, but the chart go high.
Line break, get a chart gets real. Full gang talking, better know the deal. Flip pay, I don't read the steal. Half of them, I would get just steal. We long, better back to the deal. Pump it up, make the chart go high. Break the zone, break the box, let the price touch sky. Pump it up, we don't trade no why. Steady, get it so clean, it's $1 million vibe. We go up, no fear, no doubt. Every breakout, yeah, we scream that loud. Green boss going looking like dressed down. Price so sexy, yeah, make the city proud. Take that entry, let it ride. We don't chase, only flows that glide. Big moves come when the stars align. 20 sets, every chart is flying. Pump it up, let the market rise. Break the trend, break the zone, watching more behind. Pump it up, they don't break a high. When the breakout runs, man, we touching skies. Pump it, go. Break break that zone. Run
Pump it up.
Up upward, that's our goal. Why not eat, honey? Sexy nudge.
Someone said, did the old DD bands and dynamic numbers matter? I don't keep them on my chart, no. I don't even pay attention to DD bands that much, even on the day that they're active. I mostly favor the bull zone bottom, bear zone top, MHP. I'm not a big, to me, I'm not big on the DD bands. The room shows up. The overnights I keep on my chart. The MHP, the overnight MHP is great. Overnight MHP, MHP, bull zone bottom, bear zone top. Those are the ones that I focus on. DD bands, you know, I like to know where we're at and according to that. But honestly, if we're above the upper DD band, I'm long. I'm long bias. If you open below the upper DD band and then you touch it, like, there's a good chance you'll close above it. I've seen that recently.
From the code to the rhythm, yeah, we see the flame. Iron in the circuit in this high stakes game. We on the line, yeah, we redefine. This is Neon's world every single time. Charts on glow, yeah, they're to talk back. Every candle tell a story, where do we once crack? Rocket seas in play, yeah, we planted that line. Now we grow in the pressure at the perfect time. No guessing the move, this ain't luck, it's cold. Every level mapped out, every path we roll. From the stream to the charts, yeah, vision aligned. Neon built the system, now the edge is mine.
With the rhythm, huh? Make it one more time.
Run it up, then it hit. Watch the room locked in, every eye on the screen. Feel the shift within, from nothing in emotion, from cold and control. I can see turn the signal into fire in the soul. We don't chase love, we don't move blind. We read what's written in the pressure in time. Let a beat come back, get a drop redesigned up. Hit that rhythm hard, let the whole room shake. Neon in control, yeah, the system no wait, no fear in the move. Every step I design, when the moment come back, we go one more time. Run it up, let the pressure line. 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 Run it up, run it up, run it back, let the pressure line. Run the track, to the track, let me go wide. Run it up, run it up, run it back, let the pressure line. From the cold to the top, head out in a time. When the
Someone said, how can you view the stream from this morning? So the way it will work is after this stream is over, YouTube consolidates it over the course of about an hour, and then this morning and this afternoon's will be available. Someone said, do I trade SMT divergence? No, I don't actually know what that is. SMT divergence. Not sure what that is, brother. But no, I don't. But now I'm curious, what does the acronym stand for? You know what? I'll just Google it. SMT divergence. Let's see. SMT divergence. Smart money technique. What? Smart money technique. Divergence is a concept that spots a crack in the correlation between two related assets. Oh, okay. So you mean like if the dollar's going up and something's going down. SMT divergence. Never heard of it.
Turn the smoke in a flash, seen brave men fall when I break out crack. I keep my stock where the hurt can't stick. If it slips too far, then I'm out that quick. News in the feed and the crowd gets loud. I fade that.
Smart money technique. That's kind of a catchy phrase, huh? Smart money technique.
Then I pull the trigger.
Someone said between S&P and NASDAQ. I mean, I keep them both up, so maybe I do in some sense. Like, if the ES is leading NQ, like, I pay attention to it. But I don't... I've never heard it phrased like that. SMT divergence. Smart money. What was it? Smart money trades? Smart money trades? What was it? Hold on. Smart money trades. SMT divergence. Smart money technique. No. Never. No. It sounds weird. Someone says it's an ICT technique. The ICT? Yeah, I don't really. I saw people talking about that, but it was like candle-shaped stuff. That stuff never really vibed with me. I'm sure it's great, but it's just not really my thing. But you know, what do I know? Maybe it's the best thing since sliced bread. It's just not something I know about. Someone said, can I list the top 5 prop firm? Yeah, sure. TPT, My Funded Futures. Tradeify, Blue Sky, and Lucid. To me, those are probably the best. Weiss said, who's my executing broker on CQG? It was Phillip Capital, and then my accounts got transferred a couple of times over the years, automatically, like not my choice. There was just, I guess, like Phillip got, I don't know, but now they're under NinjaTrader.
Just execute, never late. How it hits, classification, reading the flow, prop score edge, yeah, already.
But you know, I will say this, because I kind of stay in my lane. I'm not good at like, I can explain stuff that I know, understand, and use, but like when people ask me questions about stuff I don't know, you know, I don't really have, I don't know a lot about other trading techniques. I kind of just trade the way that I trade. So I know, you know, I know that there's probably a lot of stuff that came out for trading over the last, you know, 12, 13 years. Because once I started understanding liquidity and stuff, I kind of just started doing my own thing and making my own tools and stuff. So like about 11, 12 years ago, you know, that's kind of when my trading research stopped. So I'm sure over the years, a lot of new stuff has come out, new indicators, new techniques. I don't really know a lot about them. I did some research on Bookmap because that intrigued me. And that's basically it. That's basically it. Because usually once you have a certain rhythm and stats, when you add something, it might filter some trades, it might give you additional trades, and it kind of ends up being a wash. Someone said, what's the protocol for 2x Varus band? Are we at 2x? Yeah. Oh, wow. We're almost there, huh? We're almost at 2 risk intervals away from VWAP. Hey, that's something else. Let's measure it. Oh, you know what? I'll just double the, I can just double the risk interval. What's the risk interval? Let me check. I'll just double the risk interval. 264.5. 529. Neons 529. Hey, look at that. Hey, it's been resistance. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oops, wrong button. Oh, hold on. Thinkorswim. There we go. Hey, check it out. It's actually been resistance. Is that just random? I don't know.
I learned mine on the screen. I learned it from the chart.
You see that?
Every loss played its part. Let's go. A is for ass and B is for bid. Put them together, that spread get big. C is for contract, sign for my soul. D for discipline, a thing I can throw. E is for
Da, 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 da.
F is for FOMO, I pay for the bait. G is for gap, we open wide. H for his pressure where the deal is high. I is for impulse, took over my mind. J is for journal.
Water fasting results say you used to think it was crazy to watch all day and not take a trade. You did it today. Hey, water fasting. Hey, if you had traded today, maybe you would have had a loser. Maybe you just save yourself a risk unit. Sit out edge, brother. Sit out edge.
O is for open where demons are born. P is for payout, I pray for that form. Q is for qualified, I finally passed. R is for revenge, that account ain't last. S is for stop loss, should've stayed there. T is for tilt at me, punch in the air.
That was quite a reaction. The first pullback of the day was off of the 2 risk interval band.
X is for exit, should
I wonder if there's anything there.
for yesterday, I can get it back. Z is for zone where I waited to tap. One for the payout, I
Dun,
needed to.
dun, 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 dun.
2 for the second one, let me feel alive. 3 for the trades, I had no business taking. 4 for the rules, I kept on breaking. 5 for the losses that humble my pride. 6 for the nights, I kept staring at line. 7 for the setups, I finally let pass. 8 for the patience.
Dave Max said, you have a sticky note next to your computer that says one of the most gangster things in trading is the ability to sit on your hands. Oh, yeah. If you can't watch the chart and not trade, unless you're a hyper scalper, you probably won't be around for a long time. You know what? I don't know, though. I'm not an expert. Who knows? People got all different kinds of strategies. ICT, smart money techniques, smart money. What other cool acronyms are there that I don't know about? Is there any other cool ones? Any other cool acronyms? ORB, I've heard of that. Opening range breakout. I know that one. FVG, I believe that's I researched that I googled that a while ago when people asked me about the candle shape strategies. FVG. Now it's gonna bother me. Let me look. What is FVG trading? Fair value gap. Oh yeah, I remember this because it's like candle shape stuff. And I was like, yeah, that doesn't vibe with me. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It just didn't vibe with me. I googled it. I saw the shapes and I was like, So what? It looks different on a 4-minute than a 5-minute chart. I don't know how I could deal with that. Someone said Linda Rashke's main strategy relied on MACD. Did I also use MACD since I followed her? No, but I'm not opposed to oscillators. I'll look at an oscillator just to judge the altitude of a pullback. Linda Rashke, she's a mouse. Stop loss and take profit. I wonder how people come up with all the different candle shape stuff. I suppose it's easy to backtest the candle shape stuff. That's probably why people do it.
Precision of a flawless move. Profit stack, EST trades, got nothing to prove. Sipping games, scheming plans, ED sway. Pockets rise high, NQ thrill, I don't play. Maps speak truth, liquidity keeps moving. Sandwich trade stack, man, I'm never losing.
Hey, yeah, people said acronyms are catchy. Yeah, let me come up with an acronym. VMR, velocity meter read. I don't know, something. Something. What's a cool acronym? Let me come up with an acronym. What's a cool acronym for like a I don't know. CLS. CLS? CLS, confirmed liquidity spot. Yeah, guys, I was reading and there's a CLS up here. Moving into a CLS.
Yeah.
This is just a giant CLS.
Late nights.
I already forgot what the S stands for. What was it? Confirmed liquidity spot? Is that what I said?
Looking like a battlefield tonight. Bulls on the charge. Bears in the shadows. Rocket scooter loaded. Yeah. Wake up before the sun, screens light the room. Candles start printing, yeah, the chaos resume. Volume in the dark like
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think acronyms are for me.
in the whole trade doomed. I ain't chasing hype. Now I'm watching the flow. Or the book whisper where the smart money go. Bulls push high, but the bears move slow. Then the trap snaps shut when liquidity.
Yeah, I like the MH. I like the rocket scooter acronyms. MHP. Those ones.
When the volatility peak, rocket scooter signal when the breakout release. Turn a quiet little trade to a market stand.
CLZ? CLZ sounds cool. Confirmed liquidity zone.
In the jungle of charts, where the
Confirmed.
play. Every candle tell a story, every tick gotta say. I'm just riding that wave to the close of the day.
CHS. Confirmed hollow spot.
Sun glow, green or red, only time gon' show. Patience in the trade, never moving too fast. When the market turn wild, better tighten that grasp. Bulls run wild when the green lights flash. Bears come home
All right, let's do another My Funded Futures new users only account.
fast, trying to turn these ticks into stacks of cash. Through the highs and the lows, we adapt like that. If it break to the south, then we flip that map. Long or short, we survive that clash in the war of the bulls and bears.
All right, My Funded Future. Type in MFFU new user only.
The wolves don't care. Liquidity
MFFU new user only.
That's the moment when the hunters prepare. Fake breakout move, got the rookies trapped in. Retail rush, while the sharks swim in. Short position stack, when the trend within. Then the waterfall drop, let the profit begin. From the NASDAQ crude to the ES game. Every contract dance, but the rules the same. Rocket scooter show, where the pressure remain. So I'm riding that signal like a freight train. Market psychology, deeper than pride. Greed and fear on the roller ride. But the traders who live always master the tide. While the reckless ones drown on the other side, other side, other side. Bulls run wild when the green lights flash. Bears come
And then we're gonna have two during our earnings party as well.
highs and the lows, we adapt like that. If it break to the south, then we flip that map. Long or short, we survive that clash in the war of the bulls and bears.
Midnight charts in the city asleep. Every candle whispers secrets to keep. Some chase luck, but the patience succeed. In the rhythm of the market, we breathe.
New York open and the volume explode. Volatility spark like a crack in the road. If the bulls get strong, then the longs get bold. If the bears break through, then the downside roll. Every tick tells stories if you listen close. Market moves with a real money flows. Rocket scooter guy like a trading ghost through the chaos waves where the profit grows. It ain't luck, it's strategy and nerve. Read the levels where the orders converge. When
Bulls run wild when the green lights flash. Bears come hunting when the candles crash. Rocket scooter riding through the mall, get fast. Trying to turn these ticks into stacks of cash. Through the highs and the lows, we adapt like that. Every trade, every move, every candle trap. Long or short, we survive that clash in the war, the bulls and bears.
Yeah. Screens go dark. Profit settle. Another night in the market jungle. Yeah. They try to tell you it's about the money. Nah, it's about the mind. It's a war inside your head every single morning. Me versus him. Let's go. Look, palms sweating, the chart is heading straight to the floor. I just lost $1,000, now I'm shaking, kicking the door. The till demon is screaming, bet it all, leaving the score. He's digging into my brain like a mental parasite raw. He wants me leveraging loud, he wants me chasing the wick. He wants me clicking the mouse until I'm mentally sick. But I switch, flip the script. I got a weapon equipped, it ain't a gun, it's a plan that I strictly predict. I see him lurking, smirk on his face, red and berserk. He thinks I'm gonna revenge trade and lose all my work. Nah, I'm the risk manager, surgical with the steel. I calculate the R multiple, I don't feel, I just deal. I got my mind right, money tight, stop, loss set. Ain't no room for emotions when you place in the bet. It's the risk manager, yeah. Stomping out the greed, we kill the till demon, that's the only way we succeed. Head up, chest out, never trade out of fear.
All right, 2 more minutes.
Keep the vision clear. Now watch the boot connect. I strictly brute protect the capital I kept. Give me some huge respect. I see the demon flying, crying. He's trying to latch on, but I'm a no go with the soul, the phenomenon. You see this sash on my chest? It represents the best. To put the stress to the rest and put the mess to the test. Pow! Right in the glutes, I execute with the boots. I'm cutting emotional ties right down to the roots. Get out my office. You panic selling irrational clown. Mr. Rick's manager is here and I'm holding it down. Yeah. 1% risk per trade. Don't let him back in. Lock the door. Peace.
Charles lit up in the midnight lab. NQ moving and the tape runs fast. Weak hands panic when the candles snap. Pro stay calm, let the level map. Liquidity sitting where the stops all stack. DDD bands looking like a trap. Patience in the room, no need to react.
Stats over stacks.
That's overhyped. One clean trade. We ride it all night. Stats over stacks. Edge on the track. Scooter room run. We never chase that.
City asleep, but the chart still breathe. Asia session with the stealthy speed.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Market structure X.
Process overhyped. One clean trade. We ride it all night.
Market structure X.
Edge on the track. Scooter room hunt. We never chase that. No luck in the system, just discipline math. One good entry beats 10 rush to tax. Process steady.
Market structure X. Hey, congratulations on your big win. Hey, you're a My Fund to Futures new user only, right? Confirm. My Fund to Future new user only. Confirm you're a new user.
Edge on the track. Scooter room hunt. We never chase that. Stats over stacks. Process
You a new user?
one clean trade. We ride it all night. Stats over stacks. Edge on the track. Scooter room hunting. We never chase that. Stats over stacks.
Yes, new user. Hey, congrats on your big win. Very nicely done.
see the green on the screen. The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me, King, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight. The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire. Let's rewind. When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck. This is blood on the token. 2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramen for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking that was dinner, I'm nodding yes. But I'm still on the clock, still deep in the mess.
It wasn't overnight.
9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Late 24, doom scrolling on lunch in the break room. Stumbled on rocket scooter, mess spitting tactics. YouTube live, no fluff, just raw edge and truth. Breaking down the tape like a surgeon with proof. MHP and EST, let the winners run free. His voice cut the noise, unlocked the key. Sign up that night, dove into the vault. Everything I missed at 41, now they whisper my fault. Still punching 5 days, but now the chart's so big. We can hustle cash, turn seed money. Finally seeing no way. It wasn't overnight. 9 years paid the price. It wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night.
It wasn't overnight.
Rocket scooter lit the flight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight.
Someone says CVD. That stands for, I know what that one stands for. That stands for cumulative volume delta.
The crowd claps for the glow up. How'd you make it so quick? I smiled through the grill. Sun just took every brick. Started at 41. 5 day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life.
Wasn't overnight. Guys, don't forget, we're doing our earnings party. We got 2 more giveaways to do during earnings.
Memory lane, it's a bridge, not a grave. It wasn't overnight. Rocket scooter Matt, you a real one.
It wasn't overnight.
From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back. Never going back.
Da-da, da-da, da-da.
Never going back.
Da-da-da-da. Jason says, how's my day been so far? I had an off day. I had a red day. 2 trades, 2 losers. My first red day in a hot minute. But honestly, both the trades I took, I would take again. So, solid day. But, you know, end of a streak. Oh, AMD, yes. I'm about to $19 minutes till the close and 19 minutes till our earnings party starts. Keith said velocity has been super helpful today, knowing how liquid the whole uptrend has been. Yeah, it's really helpful, right? Helps you stay out of trouble. Or it helps you be confident just longing. It can be difficult to just It can be difficult to just, you know, kind of jump in the long if you don't know if it's liquid or not. But if you know it's liquid, it helps a lot. Mike said, did I get the levels ready? Hey, brother. Yeah, I did. We did it a little bit earlier. Here, let me open them up. Woo, there it is. Let me say, woo, there it is. AMD ready to go. I should probably go to a 1 minute chart because I know people love the 1 minute. For earnings. For earnings, we'll do the 1 minute chart. No. Hey, so AMD earnings be interesting because we're at such a liquid spot and we've been so liquid the entire session. So we're interested to see what they bring.
Every miss setup, every rule I forget. It's one more day chained to the desk that I hate. So I stare in this mirror and I seal my own fate. Rules over feeling, no chase, no revenge. Patience is power, I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code. Traitors manifesto. This is do or die. 6 a.m., coffee cold, charts already low. Emotions at the door, but I ain't even open. Childish voice screaming just one quick trade. I look them dead in the eye. Now you get paid to obey. Yeah, ordinary traders click on hope and hype. Exceptional ones wait for the stars.
The squeeze continues. Keith said, have I messed around with AI in coming up with anything for extra edge in trading futures? No. No. It's helped refine my code on a couple of things. But other than that, no. Relentless rally.
No turning back now, I carry the spark. This is my life. This is my heart.
Rules over.
No revenge. Patience is power. I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code. I rise above the grind. Traitors manifesto.
This is do or die.
Rules over feelings. No chase, no revenge. Patience is power. I wait for the edge. Discipline's my code. I rise above the grind. Traitors manifesto. This is do or die. I'm coming for you.
The green line on the actually it's hidden right now because I got AMD up.
This is my manifesto.
I'm just gonna hide AMD for a little bit. I'm just curious to see what happens with this upper. This is a 2 risk interval band. First time ever throwing that on the chart, but I'm just curious. I removed the inner bands from my chart. At least for now.
recorded on a Friday. Green screen and it flipped gray. Thought I had the perfect side trade. Now I'm staring at a closed gate. Damn. Tilt it on the next one. Revenge in my palm. Size up, size up. Charts look calm. Brand new lucid. Fresh login by the closing bell. That account gone. Another breach detected. Subject line cut like a blade through my chest. Every dream I projected. Now it's just numbers, just never reset. Failing all these levels like I'm speed running lessons I don't get yet. Another breach detected, but I still hit by when they say disconnect.
Someone said, what do the green, yellow, and red mean on velocity? Green just means under a score of 30. Red means under a score of 3. And yellow is anything above 30. It's basically extremely fast is red. Kind of normal morning action is green. And then yellow is slowing down. Red fast, green normal, yellow slow. Or slower. Brian said, how high's the 2x upper Varus band? It's right now it's at 29,980.
Every dream I projected, now it's just numbers that never reset. Failing all these levels like I'm speed running lessons I don't.
2 minutes to mock.
Another breach detected, but I still hit by when they say
we're gonna do two giveaways during the earnings party as well. Someone said, am I staying late to SpaceX earning? I'm really more concerned with the AMD earning. SpaceX earning, I don't. I wasn't super interested in SpaceX. What's going on with SpaceX? Let's see. What's a daily look like on SpaceX? Oh my God, look at that. From 200 down to 120. That's funny. In the dark, this ain't luck, this is skill. Every entry hits its mark, reading volume like a language. Every tick's a word, precision in the chaos, making moves you never heard. Chef by night, I'm plating up what most can't even see, serving up these setups like a 5-course victory. The volume AMD. What time's the SpaceX earnings? Every seed I planted, every level filled, the city never dims, and I was built the same. Step into the session, nothing's ever gonna be the same. Feel the weight when the bass drops low. Neon lights and futures watch the orders flow. I trade the Darb, I bring the heat. Vegas in my blood, precision on repeat. Seeds alive, the level. There's Mock. Built to rise before the fall. Deep in the zone where the winners go. Neon futures feel the volume grow. Midnight in the kitchen, this is how I decompress. Searing something perfect while the market's put to rest. Hobby feeds the soul the way the charts feed the mind. Two worlds running parallel, both mastered by design. Knife skills and discipline, precision's all the same. Steady hand, steady mind, Neon runs the game. Vegas raised the player who could read between the lines. Now the whole table's watching, following my signs, the volume's rising. Can you feel it build? Every seed I planted, every level filled. The city never dims, and I was built the same. Step into the session, nothing's ever gonna be the same. Feel the weight when the bass drops low. Neon lights and futures watch the orders flow. I trade the Darb, I bring the heat. Vegas in my blood, precision on repeat. Seeds aligned, the levels call. Built to rise. Let's get the lights turned down a little bit for our party. Stand by. They said the market's random, said you couldn't know. But Neon never guesses, he lets the signal show. Every seed's a level, every level is a door. When the base hits the bottom, that's when I take some more. Neon lights don't lie, the chart don't lie, the seeds don't lie, and neither do I. Feel the volume. We here, baby. Uh-oh. There we go. Mike H said you've been taking the risk interval and reducing it for ETFs. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just going in reverse, right? Like, if it's a pivot on the futures, you can expect it maybe to be a pivot on the underlying. Because, like, MHP is derived from the underlying ETF, but, like, DD band is actually derived from the futures. So, makes sense. Wait. Wait, they're drastically different? That doesn't make sense. If you compute the risk interval into a price distance in QQQ, it should basically be the same distance, no?
No greed, just let it flow. We study, we trade, we teach the way. Faith and profit, that's how we play. That's how we play. Faith and profit, that's how we play. Now we building more than well. Knowledge, mindset, mental health. Team strong, no fear instead.
Maybe the mechanics of DD bands changed over the last few years. I don't know.
Faith and profit, the vibe repeat. Faith and profit, we ride, we shine. Trust don't lie, just trust.
But yeah, I've never really placed trades around them much. Hey Mike H. Hey Mike brother. The DD bands are based off of the futures close. Mike, so maybe that's why you're getting differing numbers. It's based off of the futures close. Based off of the futures close. So if you're anchoring it off of the open of QQQ, that's why you're seeing different things.
Damn, it feels good to be a trader.
Oh, it's a little bit too early for this song. This is our closing song. You know, we're just going to play it for now.
Damn, it feels good to be a trader. A real trader ass ninja plays his trades right. A real trader ass ninja never chases the hype. A real trader ass ninja keeps his stops tight. Cause real trader ass ninjas don't get stopped out overnight. And trading rooms full of simps be trying to call the top. But when the NQ dumps, they be holding bags of slop. So I watch the stream.
Let me bring AMD back up.
Matt on the mic telling me what to do. Neon calling entries like a sniper in the zone. So Darb dropping knowledge from his trading throne. And I fade the retail.
There we go.
I ride the trend. I take my profits at the
various bands.
When I take a loss, I stick to the system. I pay the cost, the discipline, patience, rules, and plans. While the Discord gamblers don't understand that I'm a trader.
Damn, it feels good to be a trader.
NQ chasing charts, sliding money maker. Running stops in the overnight session. Profit stacking up, that's the rocket scooter blessing. And now, a word from Matt. You see, trading is a business, not a casino. You come in here with a gambling mind, you're gonna end up with zero. We trade the NQ with precision and with edge. We don't guess, we don't hope, we follow the ledge of support and resistance. MHP and DD band. Now somebody scream if you understand. A real trade ass ninja keeps a journey.
Someone said that do a poll on AMD earnings. No, no poll on that. A lot of risk coming off going into the close here. Liquid, little liquid sell off here. Not a sell off, pullback.
Scale out partials
rules, I let runners ride. I bank the profits while the newbies cry about the blown accounts and their broken dreams. While I'm in the scooter room stacking cream, cause I'm a trader. Damn, it feels good to be a trader. NQ chasing charts, sliding money maker. Running stops in the overnight session. Profit stacking up, that's the rocket scooter blessing. And now, a word from Sir Darb. Listen here, young Padawan of the future's game. The market will be here tomorrow. So
Bavarian says, "What's the plan with AMD?" I'm gonna see if we really get a really deep pullback. If we get a really deep pullback, but I haven't really been. I haven't had good reads today, so I'm well aware that my reads have been off today. Which is not that common for me. So I'm just for now I'm just observing. Because it was a very controllable day. I don't want to I don't want to go deep red. Damn, it feels good to be a trader.
Damn, it feels good to be a trader. A real NQ chasing charts, sliding money maker. Running stops in the overnight session. Profit stacking up, that's the rocket scooter blessing. And now, a word from Neon, yo. Respect the levels, respect the process. And remember, we don't trade to be right, we trade to get paid. Rocket scooter, mount up!
Came in calm, now the whole room knows. Big green print when the candle closed. They talk loud, but they move too slow. I sell strength when they buy the hope. You're my exit, thanks for the fill. Click that button, pay my bill. No hard feelings, that's just skill. I stay cold when the chart gets ill. Late night screen bright, I'm locked in. One good rid in the bag is locked in. They want smoke till the stop gets boxed in. Then it's my bad, bro, when the loss starts clocking. I don't chase, I let prize come. I don't pray, I make size run. Whole chat screaming, it's my dump. I'm already up by the time they jump. I seen a trap, I seen a turn. I took the cash, I let it burn. You want it proof, you want it war. I took my piece, I left the floor.
Velocity.
You're my exit, you're my exit. I don't miss when I set up blessings.
I'd say the one spot I was kind of interested in trading from is 29,736. That's the bottom of a seed zone. If we get a sudden spike down to there, I would be open to a long there at 29,736 area. It's the bottom of a seed zone. It's right above the upper Varus band, which we've held above the entire session. So if there's a sudden spike down there, I would look for a possible long.
You want it proof, you want it war. I took my piece and left the floor.
Try to fade me, you just pay me on my exit, don't you blame me. Try to fade me, you just pay me. Big green up market made me.
You're my exit, you're my exit.
You're my exit, you're my exit.
Try to fade me, you just pay me. I'm the guy in the take, confess it. I don't need the crown, I don't need the noise. Just one clean trade and a bad man's toy.
Someone said, did New York close? Yeah, New York closed. Anyone know the exact timing of the earnings? Anyone know?
Try pay me, you just pay me on my exit, don't you blame me. Try pay me, you just pay me, big green numbers marking maybe.
You're my exit, you're my
You're my exit. You're my exit.
Try pay me, you just pay me. I'm that guy in the tape, confessed it.
405. Okay. We were still liquid at the high, so if we get a sudden pullback to that level, we might hit it. I'm getting 415s and 430s. There I go again, making money.
Waiting price gotta come to me. Resilience holding strong, that's the only green I see. They said slow it down, now my slow days pay the rent. Sitting in pajamas while the algo does a sprint. MHP got tagged again, price folded like a chair. Bid it with a pinky, now the bank's like who's the air? Bulls on, bottom kiss, I just sip my water cone. Runner did a moonshot, heard the group chat drop a song. Chats like teach me master, I say bro it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week.
Someone said SpaceX is out. I don't really think the market cares. Let's do a giveaway. I'm not going to show the engine because we are waiting on these earnings. So you're just gonna have to type it in. We're gonna do a Blue Sky 50K launch, and then we're gonna do a Lucid 50K Pro.
Welcome to NASDAQ. Camp with a savage camp at 1 minute shot with the back block.
Code word is OMG, it's Blue Sky. Don't forget Blue Sky doesn't have an E in the blue. So it's OMG, it's BLUSKY.
Cliff like them wheel up off and them carry a drift with shot better yard it a beat rapid stroke coming a tweet and them can't stop it. Some say them now hear noise but them can't block it. See accounts drop like a bad habit. So nobody post up if you not have it. Still in NASDAQ stands alone. Welcome to NASDAQ. Welcome to NASDAQ. In a Wall Street they call it murder. Welcome to NASDAQ. In a Wall Street they call it murder. Welcome to NASDAQ. Welcome to NASDAQ. Welcome to NASDAQ. Accounts get blown up at random. Political news and scandal. It on market like phantom. They knew them get blind by stardom. Billy bling now bling at all to me put it simply. Can for you if you wimpy. You see them all stress and sickly. When suits are tricky and rock pull the whole thing swiftly. They contradict and contrast it all. Come on, let's face it. YouTube education's basic. And most of them
Don't.
when them wasted, that's when them let the luck replace it. Then them don't stand a chance at all. And that's why enough little noob makes up fat baggage with the extra gold chain and them wristwatch it. Lambo in at the gram like them just cop it. All predict like profit, but them not like profit. When them say it rocket, but it a not rocket. Them a run right back from where them pop socket. Only way one from mine, it not stop clock it. We not run out of sleep, we not stop watch it. Yeah, welcome to NASDAQ. Q and the triple Qs, yeah. Hey! Welcome to NASDAQ. Futures and options. Huh? Yo! Welcome to NASDAQ. Rocket scooter. Matty Mat arm. Welcome to NASDAQ. In a Wall Street, they call it murder.
Welcome to NASDAQ. Welcome to NASDAQ.
They told me stick to the rules. Don't move your stop. But I doubled down again. And I just can't stop.
All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner.
A catalyst wasn't.
Let me see if it comes up, if it's above or below.
I ignored the signs. What did
Let me see.
I expect? My
Giveaway engine. Oh, it works. It works. That person. Hey, Joey. Joe Papavici. Joe Papa. Joe Papa. Hey, congratulations on your big win. Blue Sky 50K launch account. Very nicely done. Blue Sky, they got their launch accounts. Activation fee model. They're great. And then they've got their propels, 2 days to pass, 3 days to pass. And then they got their orbits, which are 1 day to pass. Great accounts.
Don't crack. I swear this thing is bound to rise. I'll master better until I die. Let it go. Let it go. Your account's on fire. What a joke. Let it go.
Let it go.
The market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight. You can't control. Market wins until you let it go.
All right. AMD earnings coming up, and then we got one more giveaway to go. Nice.
I've thrown my mouse, I've kicked the bed. I told the stream the squeeze is soon. Now I'm just crying at the moon. Let it
Go.
go. Your account's on fire. What a joke. Let it go.
Let it go.
Market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight. You can't control. The market wins until you let it go. Stop being a freaking noob. Let it go. Check it. Check it and amen tonight. When the trades go up, the blessings come down. Testify, Scooter. I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked, fear was ruling my mind. Then Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way. Watch
that bulls on rising. Watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing, and the lines stay true. Just trust that scooter power. It'll carry you through. Trays go up, blessings come down. Hallelujah. Lift that rocket scooter sound. Hands raised high.
Still nothing on AMD. Everyone's saying 415. That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying.
And the blessings come down. Then the market got wild, started spinning around. When Scooter showed the HP line, said, child, stand your ground. Monthly map on the table, MHP in the sky. Said if the dealers push it down, well, baby, that's your time to buy. When the monthly map starts moving, child, you better shout amen. 'Cause when Scooter shows the breakout, you'll get blessed again and again. Trades go up, blessings come down. Hallelujah. Lift that rocket scooter sound. Hands raised high like a Sunday crowd. Amen. Trades go up and the blessings come down. Yeah, trades go up and the blessings come down. Oh,
It's almost liftoff time.
turn my red days green. Give me hope like I never seen. Hallelujah, Scooter, hope I found. Trades go up and blessings come down. Trades go up, blessings come down. Hallelujah, lift that rocket scooter sound. Hands raised high like a Sunday crowd. Amen. Trades go up and the blessings come down. Oh, trades go up and the blessings come.
Come down.
In rocket scooter we trust. Oh, in rocket scooter we trust. Oh, trades go up. In rocket scooter we trust. Oh, trades go up and the blessings come down.
I was lost in a sideways chart. Hearts breaking with every false start. Other gurus promised me the moon, but every trade crashed way too soon. Then you rolled in with neon lights. Rocket scooter, you changed my nights. Now my stops are tight, my fills are sweet. You turned my losing streak to beat. Rocket scooter, you're my number one love in the market. We're never done. I didn't know when
Velocity.
until you came
All right, here we go. There's the earnings. Down in the MHP.
out flame. Late nights staring at the charts. Broken hearts and false trade starts.
There's a bull zone bottom. Don't forget there's a bull zone bottom on AMD as well.
Showing me how a real trader
75.
stands.
I'm keeping an eye on 29,735. 29,736.
Baby, let the losers fly. Now I ride your wave. My margins
For a possible bounce spot.
rocket scooter. I can't hide. Rocket scooter.
Scooter, you're my number one.
In the market, we're never done. I didn't know when until you came. Rocket scooter, my breakout flame. I thought I knew trading
Da-da-da-da-da. Almost at bull zone bottom.
until I met you. Rocket scooter, you're my number one love in the market. We're never done. I didn't know when until you came. Rocket scooter, my breakout.
29,736. I'm watching it.
You're my number one love in the market. We're never done.
My breakout game.
They lurk in chat, praying for the crash, typing scam,
Scamming.
hiding behind the mask. Swear I'm just a fluke. One bad day I'm gone, but I ride the red. Turn the chaos to a song. You prove. Keep tapping that hate. It's all the same.
Reclaiming bull zone bottom. Price velocity still red, turning green. Same old.
They call the crown fake, throne just ran its smoke, but I traded raw. No cuts, no joke. Rocket scooter in my veins, edge cuts like a blade. While they rage in comments, I just get paid.
You will receive.
You want proof?
Someone said we short or what? Nah. I'm still watching 29/7/36. Same old day. Mike said, can you take off the earnings count? No, we got AMD up because we're watching the AMD chart, brother. I'm watching the bulls on bottom. Top of the seed zone 781, bottom of the seed zone is 736. 736 is the area I'm watching. Say my name.
Say my name. Hate all you want, all you not entertain. Rocket scooter wins again. I don't bend, I don't
Break.
say my name. Say my name. Say my name.
Let's do our final giveaway. Here we go. Well, let's give it a couple more minutes. Man, the mid pivot of that seed zone is really the spot. I was gonna scale in there, but I was like, let me give it to the bottom of the zone. Maybe I was being too greedy. Want it lower. All right, let's go ahead and do our 29/7/36. Just so you guys know, that's the area that I've got that I'm interested in. What do we got for the code word suggestions? Tell me what we got. Code word suggestions. Reset tool.
Dealers hedging heavy in the neon light. That pivot's calling. Volumes on fire. Price hits the line like my wire. Edge pressure highway. Rolling like a freight train flame.
Dim the lights. Code word is dim the lights. Code word is dim the lights. I'd love one more flush. Don't think I'm gonna get it. Damn. Hedge pressure highway. It's the same. Oh man. Oh, seeds mid pivot bounced. No go on the bottom of the zone. Let me just show. Almost filled. The mid pivot bounce. Usually I hit the mid pivot and then I scale in at the bottom, but I wanted to. I really, because of earnings, I thought it might be a little bit more volatile. I get filled at the bottom, but no go. Hi. All right. Time for our final giveaway of the session. Final giveaway. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pick a winner. Evelyn 90. Evelyn 90. You won yourself a Lucid Pro 50K. Evelyn 90, type something in chat. Hey, Evelyn 90, congratulations on your big win, Evelyn. We're so happy for you. Well done, Evelyn. That's awesome. Congrats on your big win. That's a Lucid Pro Eval 50K. Hey, that's really good. You won an Eval 50K from Lucid. Very well done. Sniffmeister, Blue Sky allows you to execute afterwards. I think I've never had done it. The order got accepted. Someone said the beard's getting thick, right? The beard is getting thick. Oh, that's about it. Blue Sky allows it until 45. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I don't think it would accept the order otherwise. That's a wrap. AMD bouncing. Earnings are upon us. AMD, someone said AMD back to highs? Yeah, I don't know.
Four more tears deep, my patience getting warm.
One more sweep would be nice, no? I feel like that, man, so close to my fill. What are you gonna do? Alright guys, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Solid session. Good execution, but just wrong on 2 ideas. So, it is what it is. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for having me. It was a blast. Until tomorrow, I'm out. Peace.